nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this snack I'm flipping could send me back to prison, but my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those clots in the chins, and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when he plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop the soap, girl, you know I'm broken your food. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just really the Homo sapien. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away in my pop car. My radio starts to play in a bar, spitting bars, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We're drunk from alcohol and you got the shake. I had a lawyer, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock and rock from space? Yeah, they rock from space. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, vaping. You're just a Homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, just a lonely Homo sapien. Just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The Earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the Earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The Earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The Earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat. The Earth is fucking flat.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mudmob zone.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Oh, idiot. Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.
Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? I know you're not the God you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Make me meet the God I once was.
And what kind of God is that, Kratos?
God tier like the God tier. Bringing war so the gods fear when this god's near. With a shield and a sharp spear. Any god here better bend the knee before I start bodying. God's clearing the path with wrath. In any habitat I inhabit that. Fill the halls of Valhalla with my battle axe. I fed Anubis so many souls that'll pass them back and ship them off to Hades. Every afterlife's at max capacity. Clash with titans till you crawling through the wreckage. And climb up Mount Olympus to get more of a perspective. Then I showed Zeus the word immortal is subjective. As I left him headless sitting on his throne to send a message. That long before Atreus I'm written in the ancient scripts. For spilling blood of any man, a myth who dare to raise a fist. When it comes to chaos I got exactly the blade for this. And when I'm done with your pantheon, you'll be atheist. Where my blades go, blood'll stain the snow. From Asgard to Olympus, I got them praying no. And they know that they better lay low. Because in a world of rap gods, I am Kratos. Because in a world of rap gods, I am Kratos.
We are not finished.
God chosen like the god Odin. As I'm gripping Thor's hammer and leaving these gods broken. We don't stop going, so listen up when this God's spoken. When I pull up, got all of these gods frozen in place. I ran a race to make it further from my darker days. Fate is written, all of us have got our part to play. Still I hunger for battle and keep a sharpened blade. Bottle up my Spartan rage and let it out if y'all engage. I'll single-handedly take Hercules and Perseus. Unleash my murderous service and send them to the Cerberus. I'm as unbreakable as Baldur's epidermises. And out of this world with this way of word, just ask Copernicus. Ptolemy and Galileo, go and grab your telescope. Snatch Orion's belt from him, wrap it around his neck and choke. As I rip the head from Helios, the sun will set for most. While I drown Poseidon in the river Styx and let him float. Opening Pandora's box and left the Minotaur in shock. Grabbed him by the horns and pulled him till his spinal cord just popped. They write my name in the hieroglyphics as Horus watches, knowing that he could be next in a gold-adorned sarcophagus. Mummified, ain't no running wide of my animosity. No mythology, safe from blades in the hand of prophecy. Inflict atrocity through the pages of anthropology that any mortal man of God could see. Kratos.
There he is. There's the god of war.
Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better squad up. Big eyes, don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos.
tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the wall, you better score it up, biatch.
Boss chill paper boy, getting that Keela money. They got on blast, fuck around and Keela cut them. Peanut butter lack, butter leather bucket seats, vanilla polo fitted to match. I'm a fucking beast, last ski in the 6 speed. And you screaming fuck the police, baby, I'm from uptown. Never was a hustle week, peeping. Every day I'm getting lifted. 100 blunts in my lungs, 100 proof in my system. 2 girls, 1 vicious. That's just how I'm living. Getting 4 faces by 2 Gemini bitches. Onslaught of gutters, we stunting and something tinted. I had Maserati dreams, now we winning. Yeah. Ask around, and fellas do it big. My girl switch wigs when I wanna fuck a different bitch. Foreign coupe, no roof, local potent in the blizz. Money stacks make the sailor look lower than it is. And
don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better score it up, biatch. Don't wanna tangle, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better score it up, biatch.
That Rico case getting harder to fight. Big face, more bottles, Bellagio lights. Pitting Maria up on the table, that's just part of the life. Devil regalado sideways like it's sliding on ice. Motherfucker, how you living? You ain't back of the line. We just cut it, way we stunting, just embarrass you guys. Parking thicker than the dials in the passenger side. She tend to suck me when I drive, so don't ask for a ride. Yeah, 5th gear, tear up the city and bad. I get it. You know I live it, word of Jesus is dead. I was young and wild once, and I'm a fiend in my past. The rock bleach, I'm a beast. Every day is my last. Princess cuts on my neck, chest looking like glass. You was hating me then, you should look at me now. I'm talking yellow bottles, yellow models, push by the pound. 23 in them Boston, bitch, I'm putting it down.
Tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the wall, you better score it up, biatch. Don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. Tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better score it up, biatch. Don't wanna tango, them boys get pesos. Shotty on the dress, 100 racks on the tables, yeah. And tell them rookies get they guap up. You on the one, you better score it up, biatch.
Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving this. Making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white. Green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green about to kill, looking mighty green. 17 banners and counting, the mighty bean. I'm looking clean as I put the pedal to the metal. Got a million out of rapping, I won't settle, I need several. I gotta let them know, this is what I does. Got the city on my legs, you know where I'm from. Dorchester, Hyde Park, Mattapan, Roxbury to Rosendale, let's get it in. We coming out hard, you should take a listen. Girls wanting sex, cause I gotta be up on my fitted. We at the top of the hub, boy, expensive shit. No Empire State.
Financial bitch!
Yeah, you know you loving this. Making breeze like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. No matter where we go, where we come from, will never leave us. It's about the music, I just do it, but I rock Adidas. See me leaning with the top back, hit up a Yankees game with my socks hat. Win or lose, the spirit never dies. Been through it all and I ain't never lost the pride. 2010, we walk around like who's cursed? City of the champs, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. Yeah, you know you loving it, making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Leprechaun with the tilted cap. All green Chevy seat tilted back. We stuck a banks, have to tell her fill up the sack. This is my city, put it back on the map. Matter of fact, this is for the whole motherfucking state. So I'ma go hard in the motherfucking paint. If you rep your city and you standing in the crowd, put your threes to the clouds. Say it real loud, Boston. Yeah, you know what it is. You know I love my city, man. Yeah, you know what it is. Skiz, country, Big G, Sam. And when I'm at the garden, I see y'all rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. CG, the colors run deep. I love my whole team. Green and white, green and white, green and white. Yeah, you know you loving it, making threes like Ray, I never miss. Yeah, Boston rise with me. Now everybody throw their stripes to the sky with me. And when I'm at the garden, you know I'm rocking green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white. Celtic colors run deep, and we ain't stopping. Green and white, green and white, green and white, green and white.
Get drunk! High five for everyone! Yeah.
We're live. What's up, Mr. Super? How you doing? You there? No? Everyone just took off. Looks like Mr. Super's gone. Singe Man was here, too.
No, I'm not gone.
What's up, dude?
I never go. I'm always here, man. With headphones stuffed in my ears, I'm always ready, man.
A lot of saliva. A lot of saliva. Who's here? Like, we got like 2 people watching. What's up?
I'm watching. My sister.
I know it doesn't make sense. Ultra Mega Patriot for life. What's up? And that's it. That's all I see so far. All right.
My sister.
There must be something else better going on YouTube somewhere else.
Lugnut Lori is my sister. She was here.
Oh, that's your sister?
Yeah, hoping she stuck around.
Well, I don't see Singe Man's notes in the chat. Were they here?
I don't know, dude. Why would he leave?
He took off. I don't know. Why would Singe Man leave? Right when we're about to start the show. Like, hold on.
Singe.
You slept.
alert system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
All right, Change. What's up, man? How you been?
What's
How you doing today?
happening, bro?
Just hanging out, Just hanging out here at.
You had
I'm at the 99. I'm live at the 99 in Charlestown.
We thought you bailed on us, man.
I did, and then I came back because I was like, "Oh, I guess I'll go back. I can't do that to him." No, I can't. No, I'm just a very bad internet. So if I'm searching for stuff, I can't do it sometimes until people stop.
Welcome
very
back.
bad
This is
internet.
important
Well,
stuff.
good job. Good job. I'm glad that
So-
I'm glad that imaginary people were bothering you today.
Yes.
So do you fight them? How do you fight these imaginary people off, Change?
Well, first I invite in the little people, and then they go into the walls.
And then
and
you got the little people in first, and then you work your way up. Is that what
no,
you're saying?
they help me out. The little people do everything. That's it.
They tie you down with like a million little ropes.
Oh, like in
It's
like
like
in that,
yeah,
like in that story.
like Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka knew what was going on.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like boom.
yeah.
It's like I know the little people, dude. Bang.
Yeah.
That's all you need. Once you have that, you got it.
The Wizard of Oz knew too. So anyway, so what are we getting to tonight, Sidge? What are you doing? What do we got? I got the Acropolis. What is that? What are we doing?
Oh, the Acropolis?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
It's right here.
Well, it's not a very good place to camp because there's no roof anymore. And it's all been
great view of the stars, though.
flooded. So basically, it was flooded even back in the day. Back in the day when they built it.
It looks
for 5,000. I mean 500 BC, which is like 500 years before year one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. On the millions of the year scale.
It looks like it looks like a real fucked up place.
And so now they're still excavating it out because they're slow.
I could go there. I could go there in a nanosecond.
Yeah, and we could excavate it probably in a year, but
I
they're so slow.
I lost the technology.
And they're like,
it's painful to get there that fast now.
They're like, we gotta go really slow so we don't break anything.
So they're digging
it
out.
I'm like, bullshit. You gotta go really slow so that you can keep your work. It's called job security.
You gonna do this for me? Let's see. We almost got a.
So we gotta go really slow. Job security.
If this works, we're gonna have a 360 view.
I gotta clean this spider. Is that like a robot spider watching me?
Give it a second. No, I don't think that's it. That's not working. Oh, is it coming up? Yeah.
So yeah,
here we go.
So that's it. We can start with
nice.
This.
There's a song like that, Cinch. I always feel like robotic spiders are watching me.
Well, now I get some water.
That's pretty cool. I can sit here and just look at this all day. Where are we again? In Greece?
Greece.
Yeah. I'm loving it. Taking it all in. I'm here.
It's the best place to cook French fries, man. Right in Greece, dude.
And there are a few supposed depictions of Noah in there.
How do you spell it?
I'll look that up.
N-O-A-H or N-O-E?
I'll hang out in 3D Greece for a while, dude. So let me see if I can get back to the screen and make it go bigger for them. I bet
That's
you
what
I can.
she said.
I bet you. I think I can.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Because in the future they just use screens.
There you go. How's that?
Okay, well that looks like it's been washed out, and that's a city right there below. See, they're digging it out.
I'm still taking it all in. I'll give you guys my slice of the mud.
You have to pay to get there. I mean, to tour there, you have to pay for tickets, and there are certain places they don't allow you to take pictures. Why? Huh? Why?
Yeah, they don't want us getting no photographic evidence of
There's some
whatever.
really interesting stuff. I bet that they want this. You can go and look at it.
So yeah,
And
it
there's-
looks like it was flooded, right?
I found
And
some stuff.
it just receded.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like.
So what happened, Singe?
It was flooded and it receded. No, kidding.
That's what
a
happened?
couple times at
That's
least.
power
At
research
least.
right there, man. You do that on the
couple
fly
times.
too, right?
I know.
It's amazing.
At least a couple times.
Do you think that this is
okay? So you're gonna help?
No,
you're gonna help over there, or we're gonna be like making?
I'm looking at it still. All right.
No, I'm talking to Super Sidewinder.
All right, go ahead.
Am I doing what now?
So you're gonna help, or you're just gonna make the?
No, I'm just
You're
making
gonna be
smart
the,
comments, dude. No.
You're just
not
gonna make
helping.
comments. Okay.
Yeah. No,
So,
I hope.
What are you doing,
You
Singe?
got to be specific with me, though, man.
What am I
All
doing?
right. Well, what I
standing
see,
here.
what's going on is they're digging it out. Super. They're digging
Yep.
it out, and this is a
Yep.
and this is a 360 view of like what's going on, I guess, and you can see that like they're digging pieces of it out, and then you can see off into the distance. There's more buildings like that are at lower elevations. And
You see all those like geometric shapes in the dirt, just the regular dirt there. That's a sign of ground that's been extremely wet and been dried out. It flakes off like a salt flat does.
I want to show you guys something else too when we come back around to the building. You can
It was
see
flooded recently.
Go ahead.
It was flooded recently, like past 5 years or so, and all the religious community was saying that it was because of the cement thing, such and such they built, and they were sacrilegious and blah 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 blah. So it came into the news again, and then I was like, oh yeah, but it's been flooded many times.
So do you
go
know?
ahead,
Do you got the flood dates on there? Like
they don't have exact dates because this is the thing. These are stories that were told to another person, that were told to another person, and then written down, then rewritten down, then rewritten down.
And then the dates were changed, and the
we
calendars
have
were
a
changed,
lot
and everything was changed.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, look, it looks like
I will
there's
show
people
you what we
there.
have.
Who are these people? Hold on, let's see. There's people. Look, there's a flag. There's some people chilling, just looking and take. You know, they probably don't know what's going on, but maybe they do. There's the sun. All right, hold on. We're coming back. All right, I want to show you guys on this building. So me and Bill Miller did a bunch of research, right? And like some people think they carved this out of stone, but no, they did, but like in pieces. Like you could see, like you see the lines right there, a line. Like look, the line. You could see where it's like that. They put them together, and it was like molds that they made, right?
Yeah.
And then they brought it all in big pieces and put it together like a Lego.
Then they coated it with plaster and made it, like a whitewash.
Geopolymer and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
All right. Next on the list.
If nothing else, if you were doing great stonework like that, you would need some kind of a malleable patch that you could fix things with. You would absolutely need that. So there had to be some form of geopolymer in at least a patch.
Pantheon. That was the Pantheon, right, Singe?
Parthenon.
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 Parthenon. Parthenon.
Yeah, Super got it.
Okay. What's this? Oh, another picture of the Parthenon versus Noah's Ark. All right, let's see.
I'm looking for the proof of the other floods. I have a couple things.
Well, this one's called Parthenon versus Noah's Ark.
Oh, that's interesting.
You didn't. This wasn't. You put this.
That's a quick read, and then there might be a video with that somewhere. I'm not certain.
The Parthenon and Noah's Ark have there ever been two or more incongruous symbols of human endeavor? One is a soaring classical Athenian tribute to humanity's victory over chaos. The other, a fragile emblem of humanity's near dissolution within it. Yet in America's Upper South, specifically Nashville, Tennessee, and Williamstown, Kentucky, two towering replicas are separated by only a 4-hour drive. Like dropping the White House into Red Square or opening a Disneyland at Alcatraz, such unlikely juxtapositions jar the brain into critical thinking alert. What make of these warring cultural totems as they battle for mind share across the plateaus in bluegrass and the heartland. I don't care about all that.
Well said.
Well said. Great job.
Next.
What is it? Oh, this is Noah's Ark. So this is Noah's Ark right here.
Yeah.
Do a visual search. Okay. What's this? Ark encounter. Boom. All right, make it go full screen. Where is that at? Oh, there you go.
So okay. Well,
there you go.
wait, let me see what you got.
Noah's Ark. Oh no, you guys can't even see
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm looking at.
that's the one in Kentucky. That's
I got it.
supposedly.
Whatever.
That's the one that's in Kentucky, I think.
What, Noah's Ark is in Kentucky?
Yep.
Yeah,
No, is it really?
They built the Parthenon.
They built the mock-up.
All right, let me bring it up.
It's like
And they
a
built the
tourist
Parthenon
attraction.
near there. In Nashville. They built the Parthenon.
This one? This is Kentucky?
Wow.
Look at the chemtrails.
Yeah.
Look.
It's huge.
They're chemtrailing even in the friggin' in this.
What do you mean? Oh, those contrails from planes? Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Just the water vapor. Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a big
What up,
tourist
B.
attraction
Hendricks?
with restaurants and all kinds of stuff. And as far as I know, it was a pretty big flop.
So in 447 BC, 33 years after the Persian invasion, they built the Parthenon.
The Persians invasion?
Yeah, which they were great. You saw that in 300. Remember 300?
Yeah. This is
Sparta.
That was it. That was from the Persian invasion.
Yeah, 33 years after that, they built the Parthenon.
33
in dedication
exactly.
to
It couldn't be 34. It couldn't be
goddess Aphrodite.
30. Yeah, it had
dedicated
to be
to Aphrodite.
Yeah, it had to be 33, right?
Just like in the Kraken movie with the one with the Kraken in it.
Oh yeah. That was, what was that? The Clash of the Titans.
Clash of the Titans. There you go. You're good. Okay, you're good.
See, it's worth keeping me around, man.
I know.
Yeah.
It's got to be like, there. What I need you. There you go.
I'll be your sorting process for your
yeah. I got
scrambled
to sort
eggs.
my brain. I'm still working here over here.
Yeah, I'm doing a million things at once too. But all right. So what do we got here? All right. So next, Pantheon versus Noah's Ark. We did that, right?
So okay.
Flood myths. Flood myths. Is that the one you were looking for? Ancient flood myths. It's a video.
I'm not looking for anything right now. I forgot. I got sidetracked.
All right. Well, we'll play the video. This might help.
There is ancient flood myths. We got Sumerian flood. We have Gilgamesh flood, and there's like 4 or 5 others, probably more.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, they're all crazy.
See if you guys can hear it. Let's see.
We
See
can
if
just
it'll-
like go over
see
them
if this
really
will
quick
even
because
play.
they're long otherwise.
So it's from BitChute. Sometimes they don't play like when they're really old for some reason.
Like Gilgamesh is the poem. We don't want to read the poem, but
Yeah, this thing.
talk about it for a minute, you know.
I can tell by what it's doing. This one ain't gonna play. Look. Did it play for you, Singe?
Oh yeah,
It's weird because my BitChute. There you go. There's the problem with BitChute. All right, let me try it again. Oh, this one looks like it might. Hold on, let's see. I'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. Sometimes it takes a second, but I don't think it's gonna play for me.
While you're doing that before the show,
I would have to. You know what I have to do to get it to play? I would have to go into BitChute myself and find this video. What is it called? Slow burn Tim. Sub. No. Yeah. All right. No. Here I go. Let's see if it'll work now. No, it still ain't playing, but I'll give him a thumbs up anyway, because it does play, I guess. No, it ain't gonna play for me tonight, though. It's so fucking hot here, dude. It's hot as balls here. It's like 90 degrees. I'm not gonna be able to take it much longer. Anyway, go ahead, Sins. You're muted.
Okay, cool. I'll take it then. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, screen share from your side. See if it works for you.
Hello, lovely people. 4 people watching this. Hello, B. Hendricks. Rock and roll, baby. Share.
Yeah,
Screen.
where is
Boom.
everybody tonight? That's weird, right?
What? There's 4 people here. There's
Us-
4 people that matter.
Usually we have at least 15.
No one else matters but the
No,
4
I
people that
know.
are
I know,
watching.
but is there something else
I'm
on?
kidding.
I don't even think
People
there
will
was
watch
anything
this
else
later.
on.
Hello, people watching this 3,000 years from now.
Yeah, right. Hello, future fans.
Oh shit, you're funny, Singe.
Because they won't even have this stuff on the internet. They're just gonna have like clips of.
Every time, man. Welcome, lurkers. We know you're there. They're
Guys,
always there.
Stop sharing or hide.
Kenneth Robbins
the new
here.
Singe.
Sometimes the thing lies to me and tells me there's only a few people here, and there's really a lot, though.
Yeah.
It's StreamYard.
Oh yeah, I have to refresh or something. Yeah.
We probably got thousands.
Was this
of
when
people
you were watching Ancient
I gotta
Flood Myths?
Yeah.
of
This was
Mesoamerica?
it. Yeah, is it gonna play for you? Because my BitChute will not
Ancient
play it.
Flood Myths of Mesoamerica.
You got like 1 million subscribers now, right?
This right here is.
I got 10 billion subscribers.
Oh, it's 10 billion now.
Yeah.
Ray's
wow.
son Joey drew this right here.
That's cool.
Yeah, my son drew it. It was
Joey
good.
drew this.
Yeah, he brought it home one day.
Did I send the
He
audio?
doesn't go nowhere. He's only 5, dude. He goes
Oh
nowhere.
shoot! Some of them don't play. This is one of those that don't play.
Yeah. This is one of the ones that don't play. Exactly. You know why?
Did you break it? You broke
Super
it.
Sidewinder knows why BitChute doesn't play sometimes. He explained it to me once.
You broke it.
Do you want to explain why BitChute doesn't play?
Yeah, it's torrent based, so there's no central server. The files are spread across everybody's computer. So if they're on slow connections or the file dies and nobody has it anymore, that's what you get.
That's what
And
happens.
I have very
Some
slow.
of my videos do that too that I uploaded
Video.
and they used to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the sources die off, that's what you got, man.
That's what you have.
So in theory, whenever
you
you see the torrent, you have to
you have a
feed it
big
forever.
crap shoot. That's what you have. A giant poop afterwards when you're all done.
Perfect. That's kind of like Odyssey having the space helmet, the spacesuit.
Yeah, it's just a giant load of poop.
Gonna work?
All right, let's do this.
That's like
That's
government.
not gonna work. But we can look at this picture for a minute.
This one's not gonna work for you either.
No, but that looks cool. For a
Put the
second.
link in the private
The
chat.
origin of the flood myth.
Yeah.
And then let's read it. What it says. It says.
Who needs their mind controlled?
It says, if you think flood myths started with the biblical story of Noah
BitChute, you're
or the
killing us
Epic
tonight.
of Gilgamesh, you'd be mistaken. In this video, I look at ... I look at a phylogenetic study about the origin of the flood myth to find out where it started and when. And in doing so, I also discover a very early form of creation myth. And you won't find these answers in Genesis.
And now we can't even watch it.
No, this is great information because now we will just do that great study that they did really quickly. Because
All right, what do you want me to look up?
Epic
Shoot.
of Gilgamesh. Let's look
Shoot.
in front of those, right?
Epic
Yeah.
of Gilgamesh. You want me to look it up?
No, I got it. Control C. Boom. Control V. Boom. And then we go.
Oh, you're already screen sharing. Yeah, you might as well.
The politics of the Epic of Gilgamesh. The Epic of Gilgamesh, an hour.
What was the Epic of Gilgamesh?
Let's
In
go.
a nutshell.
Sure. 59 seconds.
There you go. That's a good one.
3 minutes.
Yeah,
perfect. Yeah.
Any of them. They'll all do.
Anything.
They'll all
Just like if you read the Epic of Gilgamesh, you discover that's the true story of Noah's Ark in the Bible. They copied it from the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's not two separate stories. It's the same exact story being written.
So who was Jesus then? What is the story?
I believe that Jesus, his real name is Yeshua. First of all, he was a real person that did exist. I've been to the house where he grew up in Egypt, because if you remember in the Bible, Jesus disappears from the Bible at the age of 12. You don't see him again until he's 32. He's gone. Where does he go? The Gospel of the Holy 12, which was left out of the Bible, has the answer. He goes to Egypt. He was learning the Egyptian mysteries. From there, he went all the way up into Tibet to learn Reiki healing and Qigong. And that's been confirmed by the Dalai Lama. And then he left from there and went down into India to learn the mystic arts, teaching reincarnation all the way back to Egypt. And then the Bible picks up, I call my son out of Egypt. And then you see him appear on the back of a donkey in Jerusalem at the age of 32. and that's where the Bible text picks him back up. It's coming back.
So wait up. So the
cool. I
years
like it.
that
We're gonna
the
follow.
years that Jesus was missing. Wait up.
Subscribe,
Hold on. The years that Jesus was missing, he went through like a Buddhism thing. Is that what they're trying? Is that what's going on, Sin?
That's what they're trying to
That's
say.
what they're saying. Yeah, Yeshua.
Whoa.
Oh, you know what? Also, the priests were often confused because their wine would turn to milk, and their plain bread would turn to sweet candies, and they didn't know what happened. Jesus,
Interesting.
lost
Sin.
teenage years. He was a
rebel. Yeah. You should make it a comic book. I mean, why not? You make comic books. That's a good one. Yeah. You like that idea, don't you? You like that idea, don't you? Yeah, you screen share.
So you like that one? 59 seconds.
Yeah. What else you got? What else you got? Amaze me right now. Impress me. What do you got?
Was that on BitChute?
Bedazzle us.
Was that on BitChute that I just did that?
Yeah.
It was? Okay.
Yeah, what else you got for us?
What
else you
happened
got?
to it?
Anything?
It just disappeared. Okay, that's weird. Go back. Okay.
I got buttons to
What
press.
happened? Okay. The Bible copy.
Just like if you read the Epic of Gilgamesh, you discover
like this.
Plan might be too expensive. Plan might be here getting new advances. Why you over there? Why you over there? Do
I had to cut it.
Oh, I just gotta stop sharing.
The screen sharing. All right, whatever.
The plan might be too expensive. Over here getting new advances. Why you over there doing dances? Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head could get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully auto mag, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her WIC card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a hail L. Sending packs through the snail mail.
Yeah, so anyway. So Singe Man, what's going on? How you doing? Back to Singe.
Oh yeah, who wrote
back
that?
to Fathering Singe Man. Who wrote it? I have no idea. I have no clue. Sorry. I can't help you. Look it up.
You don't know who wrote the epic tale of Gilgamesh?
Oh, the Epic of Gilgamesh? I wrote the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Really?
Yeah, and I
That's
painted
cool.
all the
You were
and
at
I
too? That's
I
cool.
painted all the portraits for it and everything myself. And I donated them to the hospitals. I went around donating them to everybody. They hung them up on the walls and shit. It was awesome.
I was a member of a gang, man, the Bad Fellows.
It was a write-off on my taxes.
Yeah.
That's a good one, right?
I was a member of a gang called Spicoli. You ever hear of Spicoli?
You was in that gang,
That's the name of my
Spicoli?
gang.
Yeah.
Spicoli.
I heard about them. They're serious, dude. They're all over the place.
It was like we used to go to Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That was the name of our high school.
I heard they multiply it too.
How's this?
Crazy.
The cry of the
Crazy.
people.
Can you hear that? See that hat?
Yeah, I can hear it.
We're gonna get a hat
little
like
bit.
that.
Keep it going before it stops going.
We're gonna
Just
get a
keep it
Mason
going.
hat just like that.
Oh,
Can you hear it?
It looks like a Shriney's cap. Yeah. Well, I
can hear
could have. I heard it before, for a second.
The cry of the people has been heard. For too long has the great Gilgamesh exhausted the men and women of Uruk. For too long has his tyranny gone unchecked. For too long have the gods remained silent. But no more. A new challenger set her sights on Uruk. He who was built by the goddess Aruru. He who was endowed with the strength of Ninurta. He who was a match for Gilgamesh's stormy heart. And with Uruk setting the stage for the great confrontation, worlds will truly collide, where a man part beast tests himself against a man part god. The great city has spoken. The god
I'm in the flight path tonight.
of the voices of Gilgamesh and Enkidu, who will be heard the loudest?
I'm in the flight path.
I have foreseen this one, like I foresee everything. Yet still, this man-beast wants to prove me wrong. He wants to take Uruk from me. He wants to try his luck. Well then, let him try.
That was part one, I suppose. So that's pretty good art. And
I'm just giving everybody a shout out.
Story.
Show people who's
So,
B. Hendrix.
let's see if we can find another one. Epic. Let's move on to the. Well, no, okay, that's a little bit of Gilgamesh. Yeah, let's try the Sumerian flood. What do you think about that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Is that going to be in there? I mean,
Who
did
knows?
you break it?
I never
Oops,
even
I
heard
put
of it.
down here.
So these
Well,
are
you
all
know,
different.
every flood.
So what? Basically, what you're trying to show is, I get it. I'll break it down. What you're showing is that there was multiple floods besides only one flood they talk about in the Bible, right?
Well, obviously, there's floods all the time, but these are great floods that were so great that they devastated areas, right?
Yeah. Like I
And
always thought
so-
that too. I was like, it could have been all one flood, but it could have been like, dude, there could have been more than one Noah's Ark, dude. They could have had arks to save people all over, and animals all over the place, and we just know about the one that
happened right here, closest to us. Like,
Right, they didn't save every.
they
animal
didn't
in
have like the
world.
news to broadcast it across the plane and let everybody know, hey, we have ships everywhere.
Yeah, you couldn't save every animal in the world because they're from.
They
different
might
regions.
have.
Although I must say, the finch
If they
is
had more than one
worldwide.
ship.
There's finches in every part of the world.
Finches?
Finches.
What?
Yeah,
What
the ones-
animals?
if you
What
see
is that?
the
The
bird?
bird?
The big fat little beak, like a fat.
Yeah.
beak. That's a
I'm
finch.
I'm afraid.
usually,
I'm
not
scared
always.
of them now. I'm scared of them now.
I'm scared.
If I see them, I'm
Finches are
gonna
beautiful.
I'm gonna shoot at them. All right, go ahead.
They sound like this with the flute I made. See, I made a flute that sounds like a finch. Ready?
Target practice. Finches.
That's what a finch sounds like.
Oh wait
I
up.
made
Let's
a
put you
flute.
full screen. Do that
Called
again. So
the finch.
I
This is called the finch.
wait up. You made a finch flute.
Yeah.
How did you do it? How did you do it?
It's a carving knife and a drill bit and a file.
You're glitching out, man. That sucks. I have you full screen and you're glitching.
Oh.
You can't handle it. I can't. All right, let me try
I'll
again.
take
You're back.
your side then.
Yeah.
It's because I'm presenting screen.
Because why? Oh, you take your screen off. All right, go ahead.
I was presenting screen, so that wouldn't help.
All right. Now you're fine. All right, explain it. Explain how you did it, what you did, how it's made, how you made the sound legit, and explain that what you're bringing these with you to.
No, I'm not going to explain all that. You must go study flutes for 2 years, like I did. I will tell you that I made a flute.
Hey, what's up, Melanie? All right, so but you don't have to tell us how you did it.
A drill bit and a file. Yes, it's a great secret.
What kind of wood did you
learn
use?
It yourself.
What kind of wood is it?
This is fir. F-I-R. Douglas fir.
Did you? Can you put? You know, they made us learn a flute song in choir when I was in school. What's it called?
Did they require
someone to lean
choir?
on. We all need someone to lean on. Lean on me. Can you play that one on the flute? Super.
Thank you.
Lean on me.
No, I cannot. I have, but he can. I have but 5 notes. Nice. Our break. This is our music break.
Let it play. Let it play.
No, I know. It's great.
Yeah. Somebody to lean.
Wait, we gotta see the flute. What is that instrument? Ooh. You can't see. Oh, now I catch it. Yeah. Good job. Nice.
They made us learn that on the flute in school, but they didn't teach it to us like that. Like not that complicated.
I'll have to make you a.
It was definitely simplified version of it, but we were like, I don't know, 8. I don't know how old we were, but we did it in choir. I remember we had an amazing teacher.
Come to Las Vegas in October. You can buy one from me. Hey. What's that called? I plug. Okay.
Plug.
We got Melanie Moraney in the house. He loves it.
You doing a shout out?
Rotman. Joking. He was not joking. He's just joking.
It's not a joke.
Singe pan flute. Scott Level Realm. Yes. Random fan. I can still sing. It's 8:30. Mr. Super Sidewinders in the house.
Don't wake people up because then you'll have to go and then we won't. Then the show's done. There's nothing else done. There's nothing else to talk about here.
Yeah, I got stuff.
No, it's like 90 degrees, dude.
No, okay. You can talk about the weather.
All the air conditioners are in the other rooms, and the rooms are closed because I'm smoking.
We can sit on the back porch and talk about the weather like old men. Sit there, smoke a little cigar, and talk about the weather, and talk about the good old days when I come visit you. Okay. Hey, present.
Oh yeah, you're
Random
coming to visit.
Friend is present.
I'm coming to visit you first, though. You don't even realize it. I'm coming. You don't even. I'm coming in October, dude. You're coming. You're gonna come here before October?
I don't know. No. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Tell me if you can hear this.
In 1872, George Smith, a researcher at the British Museum, was laboriously putting together jigsaw-like pieces of the Babylonian tablets found at Nineveh.
Yeah, jigsaw pieces.
Large fort with only one side left.
Hashtag jigsaw pieces.
To read the story of a man who built an ark to escape a devastating flood, who brought on board animals of all types, who sent out birds to see if the waters had receded. Smith had stumbled across one chapter of a much longer tale, the Epic of Gilgamesh, inscribed in clay no later than the 17th century BC. He announced his discovery on December 3, 1872, at a meeting of the Society of Biblical Archaeology in London.
On reading this, deciphering this, the effect on both the individual who read it and the audience who received the reports was astounding. Because here, for the first time, was practically verbatim written confirmation that the stories contained in the Bible had a currency outside the Bible.
The Epic of Gilgamesh was not the only Mesopotamian flood myth to be uncovered by archaeologists. A second story, the Sumerian, dates to about 1800 BC.
Wow.
A third, the Atrahasis epic, was etched in clay around 1700 BC, but is actually much, much older. Both of these narratives tell of the world becoming so overpopulated, of human beings becoming so noisy that the gods are unable to sleep. In order to stop the noise, mankind must be destroyed.
Get grouchy when you get woke up all the time.
If you read the stories, you read it faster than Gilgamesh. You didn't tell people where they come from.
I need to pour a drink. You got this for a sec? I need like 2 seconds.
Yes.
Right. It's very, very striking.
In many ways, these Mesopotamian stories are very closely related to the biblical, not only in the general notion of a flood, but in some of the particular details. There's a Noah figure. He gathers his family and goes onto an ark. He's on the ark for a period of time while the rest of the world, the human world, drowns. The ark is on a mountain.
There are some pretty startling points of comparison between the two, which suggest that they must have commonalities that are not accidental but share either dependency or a third tradition that may have informed both.
The similarities are so close in terms of the general structure, the episodic structure, the fact that, for example, the birds are sent out to look for land. This occurs in both the biblical narrative and the Nearfom narrative. It's impossible for me to conceive of a situation in which these two stories arose independently.
Now, this raises a couple of additional questions. Who had it first, Mesopotamia or the biblical world?
What's very clear about these stories from Mesopotamia, especially Atrahasis, is that they can be dated very accurately or relatively accurately, at least in a couple of their versions, to the early 2nd millennium BC. So there's very little doubt that the Mesopotamian literary tradition...
Gilgamesh was a giant.
Ah!
We're going to look into that.
Too loud.
Thank you, Jerry Albert.
You're too loud. I'm turning you down. We're ready to meet you.
Discovered.
Very astute. Very astute. You get an A+, Jerry Albert. A+ for you.
Far older in the biblical version.
Flood stories hundreds, if not thousands of years older than the Bible? How is this possible?
So there is no doubt that these stories are moving around in actual tangible tablets. And so no doubt these Canaanite peoples and later the Israelite peoples were aware of the stories as good stories, as
hold on. Just keep it going, but Melanie is hitting the hay. So that means...
No.
This was a story that came into the Genesis traditions during the exile, when Jews were living in Babylonia, and there were certainly people among them who were very familiar with Nearfom culture.
The existence of not one, but 4.
Good night, Melanie.
Caused many experts to believe that there must have been a real flood on which the stories were based. But was there a mighty deluge? And can science prove it?
Yes. Was there? And was there a connection? Are you still there? We're still here?
Yeah, we're still here. It's still going.
Okay.
I just played a quick little thing for Melanie because she's going.
Okay. Can you spell it?
Yeah.
No, that's not how you spell it. And then Naki. There you go. Is there going to be anything pop up with this? Is it? Oh, wait.
Oh, Gilgamesh being a giant.
Gilgamesh
being a giant. We have someone. Look, I'll put his name up there because give people credit where credit's due.
Yeah, that's a
Where
good
is it?
one. We'll check that one
Well, I've
next.
seen it on my TV, but I don't see it here.
So,
Where,
okay.
where is he? It's weird. Why am I not getting all the chat over here? But on TV, this one's popping up that
I wonder
I'm
if this
there.
one. Anunnaki.
Jesus.
Giant
Sorry.
slab
Oh, there
discovered.
he is. Gilgamesh was a giant, Singe. Do you know what that means?
Yes. We were going to get to that, but yes, that means that there is also connections with. You're watching the screen right now?
Yeah.
You're funny. You're funny.
Okay.
Throws
Back
me
to
off.
you. Back to
He
you.
threw me off.
Seems right.
It's
threw me
fit
off.
though. It's fit. That's my job.
Well, you could.
I'm just doing my job.
I
Singe.
know. You keep throwing me off. I'm trying to be serious.
I'm backing you up. I'm giving you.
No,
the
you're
backup
throwing
you
me
need.
off, dude.
All right,
I'm
go
with
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
The Anunnaki can be fully understood until you know this information. I don't know. Okay, yeah, see, look.
All right.
Are you looking at my screen?
Is it a Freemason thing?
Yes.
There
you go.
So even the Freemasons were back there with the Anunnaki. Even as they go as far back as the Anunnaki. Is that what it's trying to show us? That's what I can see with it. But who knows? I'm not making any baseless claims.
Let's see if it plays.
But yeah, let's do our own research. Yeah, let's see if it even plays. Oh, it does. It
plays.
Yeah, we found a good
You want
one.
to play it from your end?
We got a winner. Singe.
Do you want to play it
I
from your
can't
end in case I
notice
fail?
that the word pan has come up 3 times. Pan flute in the chat.
Yeah.
The pantheon.
Uh-huh.
And now again with that name that just popped up on the screen. Yeah,
and Pan was what, like a god, like a lowercase G, right? And what was he? What was he?
He was a trickster, rotten freaking egg.
I'm gonna look him up.
Good.
I'm gonna look up his phone number, his house.
Yep.
I'm gonna look up everything about that motherfucker right now.
I think
you want to play this on your end? You want me to send you the link? In case I gotta go.
Why? Why? If you want to put the link in, go ahead. I mean, put it in the private chat.
Ray, put his phone number on the screen. We'll tell everybody not to call it.
yeah. Pan. All right. I'll just type in Pan. I guarantee.
Don't even make those jokes. Thank you. Then we'll put yours on. I don't like those jokes. I don't consider them funny.
Orange is the new Singe.
I've been messed with too much by that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But it's just that we're talking about Pan, dude. It's a you know what I mean? Like, calm down, Singe. We're not talking about any real people in real life. All right. Let's do
you
this.
didn't hear what he just said. Okay, then never mind. We'll skip it.
We said put Pan's phone number on the screen. That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, until everybody call it. I bet his phone number is not. I got it. I bet his phone number is got 911 and 33.
Always struggled with his
He
peers'
looks like
contempt.
he looks like the Baphomet, dude.
I know.
It looks like it's like almost like the Baphomet.
Almost.
Look,
That's
it
what
has
he's based
hoofs.
on.
It has
Yep.
hoofs. It doesn't look like it's male and female, but anyway, who knows?
Looks
He
like
was
a
considered
Wookiee.
an aberration,
Okay, there I put
since
it
his
in,
body was a mishmash of a goat and a man.
I remain on
Such condition
What's up,
prompted his
Notice Fair?
mother to abandon him when he was a child. The god Hermes retrieved
Whoa.
him and raised Pan among the gods.
Look, that's what he looked like when he was
Oh,
a baby.
wow, he just threw it off the rails big time.
Of the Olympus. The gods made fun of his ugliness
only a
and
musket
overall
blow.
oddness,
I just wanna
which
see what
always
he
made
is.
him feel rejected.
All right. So he was the god of the wild. Okay. You ready? You ready to go, Singe? You ready to show you what you got to show, or what? Did he took off? Is it gone?
He doesn't know how important he is.
No,
do
I
this without you,
I
Singe.
got the video that he was going to show.
Oh, well, then
All
we don't need you, Singe.
No, we do need him.
Yeah, we do.
With Anu at the helm. It wasn't until much later that Anu was viewed as the father of the gods and ruler of the heavens. His position as ruler of the heavens passed to his firstborn Enlil with dire consequences, and it's where we get a lot of history from. Anu is the son of Anshar and Kishar, literally meaning heaven and earth, who in turn were the second born of the primordial couple
Is this the video,
Apsu
Sin?
and Tiamat at the beginning of the
I
world.
don't even know.
Scholars don't
I
know
think
what
it
to
is.
make of the ruler of the heavens being a
It's the one
second
you
born.
just put in.
It doesn't sound like an all-supreme being, sounding more like a European royal dynasty.
So it
I'm
doesn't
doing
sound like
everything. I can't do it.
it doesn't. I know. Chill out, relax, take a break. So it seems like they said it's not an all supreme being. That's what they just said.
It was originally a Sumerian sky deity known as An, which translates as sky. The Akkadians later adopt him circa 2375 BC as Anu, heaven, the almighty, all-powerful. Sargon the Great of Akkad, 2334 through 2279 BCE, speaks of Anu and Inanna in his writings, mostly as legitimizing his rule or assisting him in the conquest. As so many people revered Anu, you cannot understand anything about the Anunnaki or the Sumerian pantheon without understanding him, and of course his offspring. Anu is most often represented in symbolism simply by a crown or crown on a throne. This iconography symbolizes the status as king of the gods.
Wow.
An honor and responsibility later conferred.
You know, it's weird. I've seen on some churches around here, instead of Jesus, they have a symbol like this. It's like, it looks like two angels. Like they turned it into two angels, you know, like worshiping Jesus, like the baby, but instead it's a son. I've seen it.
Upon Enlil, Marduk, son of Enki and Ea, the god of wisdom, and Assur of the Assyrians, all of which were profoundly elevated by Anu and thus associated with him. His consort is Antu, also known as Uras, goddess of the earth, and they produce many offspring, which are more commonly known as the Anunnaki. Lesser known is their offspring, the Utuki, which permeate the entire Mesopotamian mythology. The impact of the Anunnaki and Utuki is vast and complex, affecting most ancient religions and tying in with so many ancient civilizations. Although Anu is not featured prominently in many myths, he's often mentioned as a background figure. This is because as
you know, even though this goes against the Bible probably, right? Like the Bible fits into their story somewhere. And also like, I don't know, like the ancient
They wrote many books in the Bible.
The ancient civilizations who built the awesome buildings.
It's not.
This is what they believe.
It's not a theory.
We already know that they want us to shut our senses
just
and
guessing.
not trust ourselves.
Even the most
would they have us just disregard all this extra information, or should we put it all on the table again? You know?
Even the most learned Bible historians will tell you that, and I don't know if they call them the Anunnaki, but they'll tell you that
like,
ancient people wrote it.
What do all these little symbols
Very beginning of time.
You know what I'm saying? Like everything must have a meaning. Like all this little, like extra work they did right here on the. It's gonna mean something. So even you could take each picture and try to figure it out if you wanted to.
Duration of the god progressed, he became more and more distant. Anu, the sky god, was one of the many younger gods born of Apsu and Tiamat,
Their guess is good
gradually becoming the lord of the heavens above. He was the god who maintained all aspects of existence. Alongside Enlil and Enki, Anu formed a trio which ruled the heavens, earth, and underworld in one version, or in another, heaven, the sky, and the earth. Anu rarely makes an appearance as the main character of mythology, but when he's mentioned, it's always a significant role.
Right? It says this and it says that.
The Enuma Elish and Anu, the sky god. The Babylonian epic of creation, more famously known as Enuma Elish, circa 1100 BCE, is the epic regarding the birth of the gods and the formation of the world and subsequently human beings. Initially, there was only the swirling waters of chaos, which divided into a male principle, Apsu, symbolized by fresh water, and a female principle, Tiamat, salt water. These two deities gave birth to Lamu and Lahamu, known as protected deities, and Anshar and Kishar.
So fresh water and salt water got together, and they made this other thing.
Younger gods. Anu belongs to this younger group, and it's in this epic we get his backstory, or place in origins of it all. This group is problematic and has little to do, and so amuse themselves in various ways which come to anger Apsu. He cannot sleep at night for the noise, and they distract him during the day. He eventually decides, after conferring with his vizier, that he must destroy them. Although the epic of creation focuses Tiamat and creation, we get an amazing backdrop to Anu's place in the world. Tiamat overhears her husband's deliberation and warns her grandson Enki of the peril. After pondering all his options carefully, Enki puts Apsu into a deep sleep and slays him. Tiamat is shocked and disowns all the younger gods. She quickly assembles an army of monsters to eliminate them. The two armies thus clash, and the younger gods are defeated and retreat again and again. At this difficult position, Anu tries diplomacy with Tiamat and tries to resolve the problem.
Yeah,
the younger gods
what is there a part when they show the flood?
The Enuma
What's this?
I don't know.
As may seem obvious,
I'll fast forward to it. Why, you getting tired?
Anu, the god convinces him sincere. Adapa and the food of life originated in Babylon. Flood.
Yeah. I don't want to sit through this whole video either.
Years seems to indicate that from the earliest days of civilization onward.
I just wanted to see what they're showing. All right.
Anu came to.
Okay, I got something.
All right.
So, how about modern day floods?
How about modern? What do you got?
6 months ago? Is that modern enough?
Yeah. Where? Cali?
Oops. I put it in chat. Ha ha ha. You guys can look at it there too.
I can't get it from the chat though. You got to put it in private chat for me.
There you go. There you go.
All right. What is aerial footage? Nice.
Oh wow.
You hit the jackpot with the aerial.
I love the news talkers.
Right, take a look at this. This is a flooding on 101 in Gilroy. It is closed right now, southbound at Mesa Road. Whoa. That is something you do not want to drive through.
She's like, the earth is flat. Wow.
Whoa.
Or you just don't know how deep it is. These cars taking very risky, doing some very risky behavior there. Northbound lanes, we're told, are open, and some cars, as you can see, are slogging through. But look at that, Darren. It just looks like it's just a river.
Where's the curve? Where's the curve?
It's a camera kind of pulls out. It looks like
you're too small to see it.
Surrounding that area.
Yeah, we're too small to see it. My ass.
It serves to really kind of illustrate how much of that valley really is a floodplain.
Yeah.
And on days like today, we're reminded of it with streams and creeks we never really thought could be quite capable of reemerging like that.
Yeah, and then just be stuck in
that's
there.
just
If you
6
can
months
imagine
ago
being
with
in
a
your car,
small
and it's like,
flood.
where do you go? You're stuck.
A major flood.
And I mean, you see crews are trying to kind of mitigate traffic to get them out of there, but just look at those flood. Wow. That home just completely, almost totally submerged. Floodwaters almost above their front door.
I'm pretty sure we're looking at the roofs of vehicles there, Liz. If
With that home.
Right there, that's a pickup truck in the foreground, which might, and there are several other cars which are virtually completely submerged. I think that image right there, more than any other, drives home.
Imagine if we just, listen, imagine if we just went live with news stories about floods from now on, and that's all we did. Welcome to the Flood News Channel.
Point of how deceptive floodwaters can be. Now, if you go from that to the cars which are stranded on 101,
I was in a flood.
They're all being stopped, obviously.
It's like 24/7 flood.
You cannot tell the difference between a patch of water like that or the patch of water in front of you until you get into it.
Hold on. You was in a flood. Tell the story, Cinch. What happened? I didn't know you was in a flood. How deep was the flood happening?
It flooded a couple of neighborhoods.
Did you live there?
Near the river, so we had to sandbag the river up for a couple of miles.
You sandbagged the river yourself?
Well, not myself, but yeah, I helped, yes.
Yeah, nice. What was that like, making sandbags?
That was in 1984.
I remember your nickname in high school.
I was like
I remember back in high school when we used to play in the sandbox together.
I was like 14 years old, actually.
Your nickname was Sandbags. But yeah, go ahead.
Colorado River flood. Yeah. So I'm looking at it right now. It's called the Colorado River flood. It flows in the Grand Junction area, inundated streets, lawns, and gardens, deposited sand, silt, and debris, and flooded basements, lower floors, and residential areas in Riverside, Park, Rosedale, and connected lakes.
Where's that Grand Junction at? There was a Grand Junction.
Colorado.
There's one in Arizona too.
That's interesting. I actually look up the flood I was in. I never thought to do that until just now. What if there's pictures?
Right, well,
of it?
you
Wait,
look up
maybe
the
there's pictures of it.
Yeah, you look that up, and I'll play this.
all
there's
those cars
pictures of
broke
it.
into that.
There's
Unfortunately,
pictures of the
that
flood
house
I was
obviously
in.
was
Find it.
inundated.
Find it.
Yeah.
But when we
Show us.
first
I
saw
just
that
did.
picture come into view,
Looks just like that. So.
no, those were
Well, there you
cars.
go. This is over.
You couldn't
We'll
even
play
tell.
it.
And a good
looks
rule of
just
thumb,
like
though,
that.
too, Darren, it's like, 12 inches of water. It doesn't sound like a lot. That's a foot of water. And you think, oh, my car can make it through.
Mm-hmm.
It can't, and it
Mhm.
shouldn't, especially if that water is moving.
Yeah,
and
it can.
as you mentioned before, you don't know
Not
what the
12
road
no,
is
over
underneath.
12
You don't know if
inches.
it's a
12
pothole,
inches you
if
can.
there's other damage to it, if it's mud. So 12
Mud.
inches is too high for cars, and then for trucks, it's 16 inches, a little bit more.
12 inches is too much, she said. That's what she said.
No, it's
But
not.
you don't want to take a chance, and as you said, you don't know how deep some of these.
I can
waters
drive
are.
through 12 inches.
And there's a relationship too between standing water,
What do you think
which
about
we're
12
seeing
inches?
here, and if you come upon a stream or a
I have
creek,
no idea.
in which case, if that water is moving, you don't even need that much because
that
you've
what-
got
is that
more
your
force to
nickname?
work with. But it's
Yeah, they
just
used to
the
call me- they
stunning
used to call me
imagery of
12-inch.
to see how capable water is to move up.
I was like,
and,
Yeah.
I
and
was like
submerge a
50
home
Cent.
like this.
You know what I mean? I was like
And-
50 Cent, but my nickname was 12-inch.
I mean, there's even some waterfowl there, seemingly utterly disoriented. The depths of that, my hope on that is that this was already evacuated.
I'm hoping it was, because it's almost completely engulfing their first floor of that home. You can't even see practically the front door. And I just can't imagine. I hope that these people were able to get out in time. And it looks like there's some
They
sort
weren't.
of
They
barrier. It's hard to
definitely
tell as a
weren't
tarp,
able to get out in
and
time.
it's submerged as well, but it's hard to tell what that was beforehand. But clearly, the water making is no match for those rising flood waters. That is
No
just
match whatsoever.
unbelievable.
No
Again,
match.
this is near 101 in Gilroy, where the neighbors here completely just it's a lake.
There's
It's
your
an absolute
perspective.
lake.
There's your perspective. So you can see the flow of that water like that, and you can tell from the way the debris is piled up on the trees. So this is water flowing down from the north, from the top of your screen, I should say, not the north, from the top of your screen to the bottom of your screen. And all of that debris, which was carried along this and piled up on those trees and put into homes. There's a whole entirely separate series of cars that is a different house than the one we were looking at a moment ago. And you kind of get the gauge here now as we see the water
Yeah.
coming into what
Dude,
appears
imagine
to be,
if that was your
you know,
house.
an entryway there with a sliding glass door. That there
Jesus.
almost looks less impressive than what we've been seeing from some of the submerged sections of homes from this
Is-
part of
Cinch, is this
just off of
commonplace in
101,
California?
just on
This
the
happens all the
outskirts
time,
of
huh?
Gilroy is what we're looking at here. There are a couple of stream gauges that we have access to that we could look at here. We knew the Uvis Creek, as it approached Gilroy, was one of the primary concerns from a flowing water standpoint. We knew that would be in flood stage down here.
Super,
It's
what do
difficult
you
to
think?
say how this connects to that.
This
'cause
happens in California all the time.
That's
it's almost
wild, man.
disorienting to see this much water across such a wide plain. But when we zoom out from our view, you get the sense that this is a floodplain, clearly, and it's a
It
creek
is
that
a mirage. He sounds like that guy. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
ordinarily isn't thought of having this potential. You can pick out a little more of the flow there of the water kind of streaming out over that little barrier there.
Thanks for
out
the presentation.
Onto, what was rural agricultural land and what is rural agricultural land and still will be. It's just
I want
right
to jump
now,
on
it's a
that
small
thing.
lake.
It
Yeah.
is, it looks like
I'll jump on that
bigger
thing
lake,
all
and looks
day.
like some folks there trying to keep safe from the flood waters are sitting on what looks like a trampoline. You see a little dog there as well. Oh, I hope that people in that area were able to get out, especially out of that home. And those folks,
I'll
you can
high
see kind of
jump.
a little bit of an island
I'll high jump from a plane. What do they call it? And I'll land on that thing. What do you think?
there.
Bounce back up and catch the plane?
Near that home. Again, this is near 101. Roads are
Skydive.
closed southbound at Mesa
No shoot.
Road. Traffic, understandably, is backed up as cars try to kind of figure out how to
Yeah,
get
one
out of there.
chance.
And people looking at this area. I think, Darren, this is the most dramatic pictures we've seen all day long of just, and it tells the whole story of just the damage that these storms can do to areas like this, these low-lying areas, and also, homes near creeks and riverbeds are. This is what
I
they're.
think she
this is
called
what
the
they're coming
town
home to.
Gilbert.
This is what they
There's
could be coming
one of
home
those
to.
in Arizona.
And down here through Gilroy, so we're kind of getting down into
Gilroy.
that more southern section. We still kind of consider this
bad.
the Santa Clara Valley. that, where it narrows as you go through Morgan Hill and Gilroy. And this was the part of Central California, just on that southern fringe of the Bay Area, where we saw a focus in the overnight hours. I mean, we saw this happening yesterday, where the intensity of the rain clearly took a shift to the south, starting about 24 hours ago in the models, with a focus down here.
They still got to get to
work
work
now, and our opportunity to say, you never know.
I took a shift a little while ago.
And life goes on. All right. What else we got here from him? Colorado flood. Was this different? Look at this shit. Let's see if we could screen share this. Oh, I think we can.
That has traffic stopped there, and at this point, only one lane open. Ian, is that still the case?
That's good.
Yeah, that's right. One lane northbound, Jessica, and it has taken us about an hour and a half just to get to this point, and you can see why 101 is shut down. The water has actually receded a little bit, but it is still covering one full lane of southbound. You can see the whirlpool there too. That is
whirlpool.
Good news, because we see that some of the water is draining. But I hope you can be able to see that though. And it is crazy. Jeff was talking about those storms back in 2016, 2017.
Jeff's always talking about those storms.
To the day at the same exact location for the same reason. So unfortunately, southbound 101 completely closed down. Northbound is one lane is now open, and also Highway 25.
How many airplanes have gone by since I started?
And there are cars trying to go back and forth here. But Jessica, I want to show you one other thing too as we walk.
I can help you with that.
Is the backup here on northbound 101 Monterey, and it is miles long, as there only is one lane northbound.
You can just see for miles.
They are able to
you can just
make
see for
progress
miles and miles and
in
miles.
Their day, but
and there's no curve. And there's no curve.
Southbound are not as lucky, and there's no estimated time of reopening at this point. Jessica?
Yeah, that's a really difficult situation to be in.
It does seem suspiciously flat.
You don't want to drive through that deep water because you will get stuck.
It's a brilliant plan, but it's
Ian,
not going to work on me.
making your way there, even though it took you an hour and a half. We appreciate
thank you,
showing
Ian,
it to us.
even though it took you an hour and a half.
A lot of water there on the ground.
That's what you said. Thank you, Ian, even though it took you an hour and a half to get there. All right. So what's going on, Super? I think Singeman checked out. I really do. I haven't seen him. He disappeared.
I think he dissolved, though. He might not even be real, man.
Yeah, he just comes and goes as he pleases.
He writes it's etheric, though. I mean,
he writes his own ticket. He packs his own lunch.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
That's what I'm talking about.
Man. So want to give a shout out? Melanie Moran. More people have showed up. Rocky Shepherd. No Despair Bear. The guy looks like Austin Murphy.
Angela Baby Carson's here.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Oh, I know, but I want to make sure we get them all.
All right, go ahead.
No,
I
want
to. You give him a shout out. You give him a shout out. I'll put him on the screen as you say it. Ready?
We got Jerry Aubert, who is new to me. Welcome.
You got a different. All right, go ahead. You go.
No Despair Bear, unless you already got him. Joe King. He might not be here, though, because he had to step away for a shower. He had a rough day. Ken Rotman, here. Scott Level Realm, present.
Yep. Looking for him.
Boston
Angela.
Ray.
There's Angela.
Shifty Eyes Shady.
Nice.
Sounds like me.
Maybe it was Slim Shady.
B. Hendricks. Is or was here. Lugnut Lori stopped by, but I bet she's crashed. I think that's it. Effie Nation. Not to be overlooked.
Not to be overlooked.
Just in time for the
or
show.
Underestimated.
Slid under the wire.
So, let's look up the thing about what's his face being a giant. Let's get to that.
Gilgamesh.
All right, let me look it up. And after that, I think I'm done. After that. Let's see what we got. All right, I'm getting there. My computer's very slow. All right, let's do this.
I trust you.
Yeah, I'll get us there.
Better you drive than me right now.
Maybe. I don't think I should be driving. Let's see.
See, we do need Cinch. Cinch.
Let me see. No, it's all right. He had to go to bed. He goes to bed at 9 o'clock. He has to go to bed at 9 o'clock every night.
Oh yeah, that's scheduled.
It's his bedtime. All right, so I got a whole bunch here. I got Tomb of the Giant Gilgamesh. 4 minutes
that's
ago.
The one they busted out, and there was that black goo all over the place.
All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out then.
12,000-pound tomb, bigger than the tunnel that leads to it. The whole deal. It's a mess.
Yeah, is that what you talk? Is that what it's going to show us?
Yeah, it's not that I know anything about it though.
2003, a team of German archaeologists working in Iraq stumbled across one of the most significant discoveries of modern times. Deep beneath the desert sands, they discovered what they believed to be the long-lost tomb of the mythical king Gilgamesh, the protagonist of the oldest story human beings ever wrote, the Epic of Gilgamesh.
So they're not just finding like buildings that go under the city; they're finding this type of stuff too.
Yeah.
For centuries, historians have been divided over whether Gilgamesh actually existed, since in the epic, he is described as a 17-foot-tall giant, a crossbreed between a normal human and a Mesopotamian goddess. For this reason, it was generally accepted that the story of Gilgamesh was simply a figment of myth. That was until Jörg Fassbinder and his team of archaeologists, using modern technology to look deep into the ground, discovered an entire ancient city beneath the desert.
Good job.
Astonishingly laid out just as the city of Uruk, over which Gilgamesh had purportedly reigned, was described in the epic. There were houses and gardens and fields alongside an incredibly sophisticated system of canals, leading archaeologists to describe the site as Venice in the desert.
They needed the canals for power.
More importantly, on the outskirts of the ancient city was what appeared to be
and water, but they used the water with frequencies to make free energy.
A burial site, which archaeologists believed to be the tomb of the ancient king. As Fassbinder put it, I don't want to say definitely it was the grave of King Gilgamesh, but it looks very similar to that described in the epic. What was Fassbinder trying to tell us? If the grave of Gilgamesh was similar to that described in the epic, does that mean that Fassbinder and his team had discovered a tomb with the body of a 17-foot-tall giant?
Maybe.
It was, quite simply, a mind-blowing find, a long-lost missing piece of the origins of human history. Surely, archaeologists believed this would change everything, revealing to us secrets we never even knew we lost. But then, the unthinkable happened. Mere weeks after the tomb of Gilgamesh was discovered, the United States invaded Iraq, forcing Fassbinder and his team to abandon their work and flee the country. And the mystery was left unsolved. Or was it? In 1849, an English historian and archaeologist by the name of Austin Henry Layard made a history-changing discovery in the ruins of the library of 7th century BCE Assyrian king Ashur-banipal in northern Iraq, believed to be one of the oldest libraries in human history. There, he uncovered an ancient clay tablet many thousands of years old, covered in a curious script which he could not read. Who had written this script? Layard wondered. And what did it say? Incredible as the discovery was, it was only the start. Through the early 1850s, more than 15,000 fragments of similar tablets covered in the same mysterious writing were found at the site. These tablets were sent back to the British Museum, where, for decades, scholars worked at trying to decipher them, using other ancient tablets written in languages they could understand to work backwards and attempt translation. The breakthrough finally came in the 1870s, thanks to a man named George Smith. Born in 1840, Smith left school at 14 and started working as an engraver of banknotes. Though uneducated, he became enamored with news reports emerging from Iraq of strange, indecipherable artifacts older than any on record being found. Following his curiosity, Smith began to visit the British Museum during his lunch hours and spare time to study its holdings, slowly self-teaching himself ancient languages and becoming comfortable with ancient written scripts. By 1866, museum staff finally noticed a strange young man hanging about their archives, so they offered him a job. If he wanted to be a translator, they told him, he could start with the 15,000 fragments found by Austin Henry Layard. For years, Smith worked until, eventually, the words written on the tablets began to reveal themselves. When they did, Smith was shocked to find the foundation of an unbelievable story. There on the tablets was a record of an ancient deluge, a flood that wiped out humanity save for one man and his family. When Smith presented his findings to the Society of Biblical Archaeology in 1872 at a presentation that even the British Prime Minister attended, it sent shockwaves across Europe and the world as many scholars and theologians proclaimed that this ancient flood story confirmed the truth of the story of Noah in the Bible. In 1875, Smith went further, publishing full translations of everything he had discovered. Though he did not know it at the time, he had begun to translate the oldest story ever written down, a legendary tale that would become known simply as the Epic of Gilgamesh. Tragically, Smith died suddenly in 1876 at only 36 years old. But this was not the end of what he had started.
He probably
For
shot himself in
decades,
the back of the head
generations,
several
even
times.
to this very day, scholars have continued Smith's work, translating more and more tablets, slowly revealing the full story of the epic. And in fact, it goes far beyond a great flood. In its entirety, the Epic of Gilgamesh tells the fantastic tale of the ancient Mesopotamian king named Gilgamesh, who ruled the area of present-day Iraq many thousands of years in the past.
Whoa.
It
So in
describes his
Numbers-
beginnings as a tyrant
Yeah,
and how the
yeah.
gods
Yeah.
sought to teach him a lesson
what do you wanna
by
say? Go ahead,
creating
I'll
a
pause it.
rival named Enkidu. After the two men wrestled to
What do you want to say about the numbers?
It's really
What do you
quick.
say about-
Numbers. The Bible has these characters called the Anak. N-A-A-K. It doesn't say Anunnaki, but they're called the Anak.
In the Bible, they mention the Anak.
Yes.
And what do they say about them?
Well, in 1333, actually.
1333.
33
Yeah,
number. A verse from the Bible. It describes how the sons of Anak were giants, and they were seen by the Israelites. And the Israelites thought of themselves as insignificant in comparison to the Anak. Oh, to the sons of Anak. And the Anakims looked down upon them with the utmost contempt. I heard that too. I heard that the giants and the Nephilim don't like us. Hey,
Really?
I like
You heard-
you.
You
Why
heard that?
like us? I think you're cool, man. I want to ride a giant. Woo-hoo. I want to hang out with some Anaki and play some poker.
to a stalemate, neither better than the other. They become great friends and set off on a series of adventures described in detail within the epic.
You just want a woman that's more than 3 times taller than you are. I know how that goes.
Aha, giant women.
Married
Aha.
by the epic.
That is one
It
of
is
our
an unbelievable piece of written work, one which scholars agree greatly in.
Baseline, cat. Yo, Greenberg, yo, I feel that baseline, cat. Yo,
See the wall you're standing out there.
yo, I feel that baseline, cat. Greenberg, yo, I feel that baseline, cat. Greenberg, yo, I feel that baseline, cat. Greenberg, yo, I feel that baseline, cat. Yo, Greenberg, yo, I feel that baseline, cat. Yo. That's some like Stanley Kubrick. Stanley Kubrick. The track bouncy, nobody get more rowdy than Suffolk County. Piece to crack your Crowley, Honky Thomas, Pat McLachlan, the whole crew, Cat Murata. What you gonna do? We roll through, fuck that. Big Earth, the midget face, drop 'em. Bring 'em to the Port Chef house, stay on top 'em. Nobody move this, I don't give a fuck, we untouched. Strictly lust for papers and live life to bust nuts when God kill us. Let's be realistic, we probably gonna be punished. We fucking bitches by the hundreds. Why me? Wanna fight me? Try me. Why these people don't know me, don't like me. Society, they wanna see me dead, I stick out. You see me in the public, I probably pull my dick out. Smack the fuck out of women, see me knock your bitch out. Do something, tough guy, who the fuck more die? Clash of the Titans, broken bottles, bar fighting. Want to battle, I'm a freestyle, you can start writing. I can do that, tip the bouncers, make sure we get our cats in the club just in case the action. Everybody want it, try to take my title. Let's see, left your chest, messy, chest me. Stanley Kubrick, don't stress me. R.A. the Rugged Man, remember the name, Rugged Man. Ride with us. Rugged on the bitch beater. Ride with us. Suffolk County, Long Island. Ride with us. Dead broke black people. Ride with us. Dead broke white people. Ride with us. My man Smooth the Hustler. Ride with us. Rest in peace, Jason Edmonds. Ride with us. Gordon Heights, Ghostland. Ride with us. Hey yo, the R to the A to the rugged, 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 rugged. Now think about this, who diss us? Suffolk County cops frisk us. The handcuffs never fit us. Our wrists turn purple, that's why we act vicious. Plus if we die tomorrow, won't nobody miss us. Get half a page in the source maybe. If that is the whole time of people acting shady. Where I live at, we spit lyrically releasing. You don't stop, ain't nobody ceasing. Till your heartbeat stop beating, bring it. You know where to find me, acting like you looking for me. You saw me, you walked right by me. A true test, the Rugged Man, the true S. The most violent in the U.S. We see you stress, so take it easy. Fat man greasy, sloppy, peace to Gaddafi. I'ma do this, they tried to stop me. Way back in 9-4, you look into my future. I'ma probably die for, we proud to be the lowest. Low life losers, we flip your car over like Long Island steroid abusers. When they boy raging, white boy caning. Let me do some explaining, misbehaving. Rugged man, hairy, fat, slob, unshaven. The 10 commandments we constantly disobeying. Hey, ride with us. Dirty, crusty asses. Ride with us. The whole infamous mob. Ride with us. My main man, Akinele. Ride with us. The whole white trash nation. Ride with us. All the Stony Brook kids. Ride with us. All the Port Jeff kids. Ride with us. My man, Happy Suchi. Ride with us. Capital the crime lord. Ride with us. Miguel the cop in the house. Ride with us. Showed off Dave Greenberg. Ride with us. All the starving artists. Ride with us. All the starving artists. Ride with us. All the starving artists. Ride with us. Rugged, 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 rugged.
Zisadura.
So
ever hang out with that person? Zisadura in the house.
It looks like
really did open
like
the
they
tomb
destroyed it.
Gilgamesh
They were
and
sending
remove
in
things
troops
from
to
it,
destroy the
including
place.
the corpse of the great king. Then the
Wow.
question is, what secrets were revealed to them? And what happened to that which they removed? As the U.S. military took over Iraq, the tomb of Gilgamesh was far from the only site where mysterious and inexplicable things took place. In the Iraqi capital of Baghdad stood the legendary National Museum of Iraq, one of the most important houses of human history anywhere on Earth, a repository filled with ancient manuscripts, statues, and coins, with artifacts going back through the entire history of the human race.
Wow.
Shockingly, and despite being warned by a delegation of scientists and historians before the invasion was launched that the museum was the single most important site in the country, when the U.S. military captured Baghdad, they left the museum unguarded for
Look at them
days.
destroying the buildings.
During this time, hordes of citizens broke into the facility and made off with tens of thousands of priceless
You don't want to be there.
artifacts.
Go the other way.
The astonishing negligence
mean?
of
What
the
are you
U.S.
saying?
military in
When you
protecting
see a horde,
was forcefully condemned in the
that's not
international
a place
community.
for a warrior.
President of the International Council on Monuments, asserting it was no less than a crime against humanity. And at least one major media source stating that the looting was on par with blowing up Stonehenge. And yet,
Whoa.
as the days passed, the story only got worse. Many witnesses reported that before looters ever broke into the museum, special U.S. military units had entered and carried out entire vaults filled with artifacts, loading them into heavy
Yeah, they
trucks
did.
and disappearing. Could this be true?
Yeah.
And if so, what were they removing? And where were they taking it? Finally, the U.S. government, responding to cries from the international community, decided to send a team to investigate the site made up of specialists from the CIA, FBI, and U.S. Immigration and Customs Services. The group would be led by Colonel Michael Bogdanos, a Marine commander and lawyer who also happened to have a degree from Columbia University in classical studies. When the team arrived, they found most of the facility badly damaged. As Bogdanos later wrote,
Yes.
It was not a pretty sight. It had been used as a fighting position. Iraq Army uniforms were scattered all around, as were expended RPGs. In a courtyard smoldered the remains of hundreds of Bioth party cards and files.
That's crazy. So they're just trying to
Of all the positions to take up,
they're just trying to protect their buildings and their like artifacts, and like the Americans are just coming over to rob them.
In defense. Why?
No.
Had
No.
the Iraqi army
Kinda. That's what they're making it look like.
That's not no.
chosen such a sacred site? Surely
yeah, that's what
knowing
they're
that
making
the
it look
fight
like.
was
Yeah.
futile. There was
That's not what
something else, though. Something that stunned and disturbed Bogdanos and his team. As they traveled deep into the concealed underground bowels of the museum, they found that someone else had gotten there first. And while some things were clearly missing, the empty boxes and fake artifacts the museum stored alongside priceless works in order to throw off thieves had been left untouched. For Bogdanos, what this meant was obvious. It was immediately clear that these thieves knew what they were looking for and where to look. They had been, in his words, organized and selective.
Yeah.
Oddly, the thieves appeared to have left the most valuable artifacts behind, including the world's finest collection of cylinder seals and tens of thousands of ancient gold and silver coins.
So they weren't looking for money.
Yeah, what were they going to do with those? Those are
If it
not
had
how
been
the market.
looters who breached the underground bowels of the museum,
They were looking
then
for
why had they
something
not
else.
looted the most valuable stuff? If they knew
wanted
what they were
religious
looking
artifacts.
for, well then, what were they looking for?
DNA.
Some have an answer. During the 1920s, bizarre
I mean,
rumors
everything.
began to emerge from Iraq, spreading from government to government through the halls of power around the world, about the discovery of an unfathomable piece of advanced ancient technology.
They always get Americans because
It was
we're
said
the
to be
great
called a
scapegoats.
Stargate,
It's really
sort of a portal that allowed its users to teleport from one distant location to another.
What?
It may sound unbelievable, but in fact, Iraq was not unaccustomed to
Stargate.
these types of rumors.
It's not that unbelievable because Singeman has one in his backyard he built himself. So
In the
well, I've
ancient
traveled through them
Sumerian,
before.
the area's
several.
original
He has
inhabitants, stories are told of their interaction with gods called the
See, that's
Anunnaki.
not a watch on
Now,
his
these
hand.
gods bestowed advanced wisdom and
Be
technology.
careful or they'll make tinfoil illegal.
Next time you go through the Stargate, call me on Duo.
Arians, effectively
just think
founding the human
back
race
one,
as
like
we know today.
30 seconds.
There are some who believe that these
What? Go back
Anunnaki
30 seconds?
were not gods at all.
You say go back 30 seconds?
Just to his inscription, or he's on the wall.
Let's see. I went.
He went.
No.
That's say stop.
I had it?
Yeah, that's a good stop.
All right, whatever. I can't find it. Go ahead.
Yeah, here it comes.
Right there?
Let's go.
Right.
Let's
I
go.
know what you're talking about. I see it. It won't give it to me, though. Like, you're talking about that. All right.
No, I just hit play. I'll tell you when to stop. Get ready to hit.
You're talking about that, right?
No, it's on his wrist. Looks like a watch.
All right. I'll press play.
You'll see it.
Sometime in the distant past, then the idea that they may have left behind remnants of their advanced alien technology seems less impossible. Indeed, the idea that Iraq might possess an ancient Stargate was seen as eminently possible by governments all around the world in the 1920s, leading most of the major powers to send representatives to the country in order to hunt for the lost technology. In fact, there are some who believe that the Anglo-Iraqi War in 1941 was merely a front for a fight between British and German interests over control of the Stargate. Yet, no Stargate was ever officially found, and slowly the idea faded from popular view. That was until the 1980s when a fresh round of rumors emerged claiming that Saddam Hussein had rediscovered the Stargate and, in fact, had actually begun to study it and attempt to make it functional.
Wow.
According to some, by the end of the 1990s, U.S. officials had become concerned that Saddam might actually be close to figuring out how the Stargate worked, which would allow him to instantaneously
Saddam
travel
Hussein
to
figured out
far-off
the
places.
Stargate.
Yeah, nothing to it.
Check this out. Dr. Appel, 2018, says in Deuteronomy 2:20-21, it shows that there were some descendants of the Nephilim. An example, Anakim, Anakim, Anikim, and Zamozimin. And he says they were looking at people who were not normal, as known at that time. At the very minimum, they were not normal.
Yeah, like us.
Well, no, we looked normal though. These people did not.
Oh, they didn't look normal.
Luckily, we can blend in.
Yeah. Well, I know you've been alive for 12 centuries now. That's why you're old, but you're young.
No, it's 12. Yeah, well, one time an actor did break acting, and he whispered to me, "Yeah, you've died more than 10 times."
Really?
And then he went back to work and acted like he didn't say it. So, you know how it works on the set.
Yeah. There was like a little
show.
Yeah, it was like the Truman Show.
Some of the actors break when they
he had to break it. He had to break it. He couldn't keep his act together. He
loved
had to
me
tell
too
you.
much.
After that, did they get rid of him? Did you ever see him again?
No, actually,
Yeah,
they made me move.
They took him out, dude. They took
They
that
made
guy
me
out.
move, and they took me out.
Yeah, they did.
Like that one guy that used to hang out at the store, and that for you, and you found out that he was from way on the other side, and like, why was he there? Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
That guy, he was like a bum or something, but he would always be
Yeah,
there.
I remember.
You asked him where he's from, and he's like, from the other side. Like, wait, why are you over here watching me? Yeah, you got him. You got some good actors. He was a good actor.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
As soon as you spotted him, they took him out.
He just wanted to be paid in liquor. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't much. It wasn't much to get him going.
Okay, so there's another one. So Deuteronomy in the Bible also mentions the Ananikim, which is not the Ananikai, which is too close.
All right, I need you keep talking. Nephilim, I'm taking a 2-minute.
The Bible itself tells about it, and then now it is actually Super Sidewinder showing. He hasn't said enough about this. What do you think about?
I did
flood?
what?
What do you think about flood myths? Do you got any flood myths ideas?
Flood myths. I'm not sure what the difference between myths and reality are really anymore.
Oh, you want to talk about your Pan? Go ahead. Talk about Pan.
My Pan?
You were talking about Pan.
Pan. No, I was over that. We talked about it because it was important to bring it up and show.
Because
I don't know if you were here, right? You saw it, like the goat-headed.
Yeah, but I was like trying to be concentrated. I was like, oh, wait, I can't look at that. I'm concentrating on. Oh wait, this. Okay, so I got some more stuff on it. Present. So okay, there's heroes from these floods in the stories because they're great stories. Have heroes. This one is a. Ooh, there it is. Zisudra. How do you say it?
That's new to me. Yeah, I see it.
Zisudra, also known as Zisutras. So, an old Babylonian. Who's this? All right. He is recorded as the hero of the Sumerian creation myth, and he is. What is it? Sumerian Resented as the last king of summer. Ooh, the last king of summer or Sumer.
Sumer.
Not summer.
Yep.
Sumer. Is that where summer came from?
Where we get Sumerian from.
I wonder if it's where summer came from. Must be. Well, we'll see that.
Probably warm there all the time.
So he was a hero. Each story displays its own distinctive features. Many key story elements are common to 2, 3, or 4 versions. All 4 versions. He's listed as the last king of Sumer before a great flood.
One of many, possibly.
And right down here it says there's actual archaeological proof of it. It was discovered directly below the flood stratum. The city of Kris flourished in the early dynastic period, soon after a river flood, archaeologically attested by sedimentary strata at Shrupak, modern Telfara, Uruk, Kish, and other sites, all of which have been radiocarbon dated, which we know is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
2,900 BC.
Solid. You can put your trust right in that.
Yeah. Polychrome pottery from Jemed Nasir period, which immediately preceded the early dynastic one.
I don't know. Did I tell you guys I tried carbon dating? But those girls are crazy.
That's good. At least you refused. Yeah, that's good. Never mind. I'll stop right there. I caught myself. Yes.
Boom.
I forgot. No, I remember.
I was about to do something, but I forgot what I was going to do too.
Flood myth, right? And then Xistros, the great man. What a great man he was during the flood. We don't know why he was great, but you have to read the story.
I bet there's an opposite story where they didn't care for him much. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's probably
right, because he left them on the rooftops and he got.
I guarantee you there is.
You can't save everybody. Sheesh. And there's some nice old tablets. This was a very convenient way to write. I'm certain this was a convenient way.
There's probably a lot of people who don't really like him much.
They're an inherited rulership from his father. Right there, rulership.
Those books, right?
There's probably people who didn't like him, just because, if at the very least, propaganda against him. At the very least, because he was a politician of sorts, being a king, one must be a politician. Boom.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
Here's what I do when I want to mess with you.
What is he gonna do? Oh, yeah. Good job, dude. What happened to my computer? You got me last night. Good with that one, dude. I was like, fuck. I was like, what are we gonna do?
Which one do we have? This one.
We control the vertical.
Yeah.
we control the volume.
There it is.
We control what you see and hear. Nancy! Where's Nancy been this whole time?
I do have this to show. It would be something like, I don't know.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
You notice how we had listen. You notice how we had 3 people watching.
Thank you,
3 people watching at the beginning, right? Now we have 21 people, dude.
Thank you, Cheech and Chong, for taking $10,000 and making a multi-million-dollar film. Yes. Hello, 21 people.
I just remembered what I was going to do.
We're going to shout out everybody.
Yeah, I'm giving Rocky Shepherd a wrench. Is what I'm doing.
Rocky Shepherd.
Brand new shout out. We got new arrivals.
Yeah,
nice.
I want to give everybody a wrench.
If
you don't have a wrench, put a comment in, and I'll give you one.
Joe King made it back out of the shower.
Right
What's up,
now,
boy?
I'm giving out wrenches.
I gotta be quiet now.
Who
My
else we got?
roommates are gonna be sleeping.
Well, good job, Cinderman. Thank you for the
But
presentation.
You can make me sleep or whatever.
Rocky Shepherd's here.
You did a great job on whatever it is you were talking about.
I don't know what it was. We skipped a couple of things. I know.
We did. We kind of went through it a little half fast, right? We didn't cover all of Mesopotamia like you wanted to.
No, I didn't really want to. It worked out. It's fine. So
we could try to fit it all in one show if you want. You really want to go over
we did great.
All right, so you were talking about the Anunnakis, right?
Yeah, I didn't even think it would lead there actually, but
everything seems to lead
everything
there. Huh?
leads to that. Yeah.
So
what I studied mermaids. Boom.
I've seen a siren.
Remember we did a story on it, and
we did a whole stream about it. Yeah.
It's like
Nobody watched it though.
We saw that Freemasonry sign in the what was that?
They're putting the sign on everything
now. In the
it's just like
right.
It's like in style for them, I guess. You know what I mean? Just put it everywhere. Just make it even more. Make it show up even more than it did before.
It shows how ancient it is, right?
Maybe, or maybe they're just messing with all the photos that they're putting on Google, which they own.
No, they don't do that ever.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you know what I noticed is a lot of people are doing little funny video things now because it's so easy to learn. After a couple hours, you can learn some simple video tricks, and now you see it everywhere.
Yeah, you notice the tricks like that they use because you edit.
You know, like pointing to a word in the air above you, stuff like that.
Yeah,
so easy to do now. Everybody does it. Imagine like 20 years ago, no one.
That video that you made when you had like a computer that just came out of the air and you.
That's a little bit more complicated.
Where is it? Do you have it? Do you have that video still? I don't have it. I lost it.
Let me see if I see
that was a cool one, dude. Like,
that's an Odyssey.
I don't know where it is, dude. I don't know what happened to that one. That's long lost. That's a long lost classic. He made it like real fast too. It wasn't like supposed to be a thing, but I thought it was cool.
You brought up mermaids, man. A couple years ago, I saw a video on YouTube that I thought was like quite believable, like an authentic video shot from a boat that was sitting still. They zoomed about as far as they could, probably like a 3/4 mile.
Do you know where the video is?
Range?
Can you find it?
I don't know because I don't know how I would find it exactly. Like,
do you remember the channel name? I'll look for it.
No, but I would look maybe for Merman or Merman Proof or something like that because they zoomed in on this thing that I could only describe as.
Was it merman or mermaid?
Large blue man. It looked like something from Avatar, and it was sitting on a rock like 3 miles or like a mile from the shore and 3/4 of a mile or more from this boat. But when they zoomed in, it was a tight, good, clean shot. And like I said, I describe it as a oversized blue man. And after like a minute of video or whatever,
there's a lot of
rises up and then dives in the water.
There's a lot of videos on it, but I don't see. Wait up. There's one in the sand.
It might be like live merman or proof of merman or something along those lines. But I mean, it'd be pretty hard to fake the sort of video I'm talking about because it was like a one continuous shot to a super zoom into a really good detail shot. So pretty tough thing to fake.
I know what you mean. Definitely wasn't coming up.
And then there was another one where like these people were in a small submarine and these hands come up on the windows like pop, 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 like they're trying to get in. And they had a couple of good like still shots and it was like a human style hand on something under the water, like living on the water. Pretty crazy stuff.
That is crazy. Yeah. The one I seen was imaginary, but it was a woman and she was singing and I thought it was like a beautiful woman. And then all of a sudden, like half of its face was like barnacles and squid.
Wow. Wow.
And it was singing to the song that was on at the time. And it was rapping. It was a rap song, and it was actually moving its mouth like right with the words to show me that like it has some intelligence to it, you know? Like it was like, I can rap. Look, I'm singing exactly to the words. Like it was weird, dude.
Pretty wild, man.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. But it did look like a beautiful woman at first, and then all of a sudden it was like a creature, like with barnacles and squid and shit.
Yeah.
But still half the face, the lips were like defined, and like the lips were moving, and still you could still see the lips moving, even when it was like not a human. It was.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job of portraying that in one of the later Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Dead Men Tell No Tales, I think, is the one.
Yeah, like they say that they. I looked it up, dude. They said that sirens. They're called sirens, and the sailors see them.
Yep.
Singing to them, and they think it's a beautiful woman. And they
more often
they're
drawn to
the ships.
They're drawn to the sound more than the visuals in most cases.
Yeah, the sound, exactly. They're really singing. They think that like there's a beautiful woman singing out in the middle of the water. And then
right.
And then they sail towards it, and it's a shipwreck. Like they just crash them. They could be just seeing stuff from being at sea for so long. Like but who knows? They seen it.
I think it's time for a commercial break. Do you think so?
Did you want to just end it? I think we've done enough.
No, there's a commercial. We need a commercial.
What do you got? What do you got? You got something?
A commercial. Yeah, for our sponsor.
Yeah.
You don't know about a commercial from our sponsor?
No, I don't know yet. I'm surprised. I'm just as surprised as you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something from the agency, probably.
Oops.
You almost got it. I know. I have trouble with that in picture. What is it?
Chopping food the old-fashioned way is good, but don't you wish there was a better way? A faster way? Well, there is. The Singe-O-Matic. With the Singe-O-Matic, you can chop your food this fast.
Yeah.
And chop some lettuce.
Good job.
Want some chocolate bars?
Yeah.
Apples? Applesauce. Hey, Singe-O-Matic, you can clean it fast too. It's clean. Done. Get the Singe-O-Matic near the store near you.
Brought to you by the Singe-O-Matic. That dude. Where did you do that? That was good. When did you find time to do that?
I want one.
What?
He probably did that.
I have to do like 2 commercials a week to keep up with all these products to keep making.
Yeah. You gotta start doing more.
I need one of those with Sir Bow Wow on it.
Yeah. I know we haven't made any Sir Bow Wow mud merchandise, so they're messing with my Boston array. They're like, no, we're not doing it. Teespring, but they let the hats go through at least. So whatever, you can get a Boston array hat. They're pretty cool.
Should go to T-Bag.
Yeah, tds.com. No, don't go there. Definitely don't try that website. I don't know where it is. Who knows where it'll take you? But so yeah, let's play a song, dude. Play some music. Hold on. Let's see what I got. Still here.
I get right as block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and call you motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember
downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the
ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive. I'll survive. I'll survive.
Hold on.
Okay, check us out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I had a thought.
I got something
wait.
cool. Go ahead.
I was like, wait, what? Dead Sea Scrolls. The Dead Sea Scrolls describe the Noah flood, and these Dead Sea Scrolls are supposedly 1,200 years earlier than the oldest known Bible, and include copies of every book of the Hebrew Bible except Esther and Nehemiah.
Okay.
Whoa, it's just like these Dead Sea Scrolls. I just
yeah. I looked into the Dead Sea Scrolls. Okay, so like
they talk about flood stuff too. Wow,
yeah, they do.
It's everywhere.
Well, they found it from a flood, right? Like it's in the sea, but like Dead Sea, but like it got flooded. It's all like ripped apart, right? They put like these little pieces together, and they found the Book of Enoch somehow, or one of the Bible books.
Surreal that right. These stories seem so surreal that that's got to be fake. But sometimes surreal stuff happens in life, and it seems fake, right? I've had stuff happen to me, and it felt fake, like just like they go. It was like a movie.
Yeah.
Because we're in one.
Yeah, and because they're trying to put it in our minds that it's gonna happen. I'm waiting for the shock. I'm waiting for the Sharknado.
This history is his story. We don't know. Of course, we don't. We're not saying it's not true, but hey, it's what we're working with. Like pre-reset, whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's just a story they give us. Who knows? But it's fun. Yes,
it's fun. FUN fun.
Actually, I'm going to stand behind everything and say it's all true, and I know about every bit of it. I'm an expert on it.
Expert. No, I'm getting things ready for the end, but yeah, go ahead. Keep going. Keep it going. We have a ton of people here.
Oh, I got something I could show.
We got to get the ending right at least.
But it has nothing to do with floods.
Yeah.
We all need to get our things ready for the end.
Yeah, I'm getting the ending of the show together is what I'm doing while you guys
Yes,
talk. But I'm not ending the show anytime soon. I'm just getting it ready.
Your bug bags, your spiritual bug out bags. How's that?
There you go.
I put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come on and join us, by the way. I'll put it in again. The phone lines are now open.
Boy's the only one, but you got to ask him really nice.
He might show up.
Oh, I got to be quiet now. I forgot.
It's a long ways away.
It's the only way It's the only way I ever get to talk to him. I mean, I can't call out of the country. We've already established that. I've tried with a few different people. So I don't know what's going on. They will not. My phone will not allow me to call outside the country. Fact.
It's outside of your local cage, man.
Unbelievable. I have to.
I know you've deceived me. Now here's a surprise.
Yeah,
I
it's like
know
the
that
Truman
you
Show.
have, 'cause there's magic in my eyes.
You want to play it for us? You got it?
Rick can see for miles and miles.
Can you play that song? Voice here.
Probably.
Wow, it's daytime where you are? Wow, it must be getting late. How you doing, Voy?
Voy! Warrior Voy.
The legendary
Hail.
Singe himself.
Yes.
Yaroshia.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mr. Suicide
See, that's
Minder.
it. I got a little lag here. Hold on.
So what's up, Ray? What's up? What's keeping you up tonight?
It's hot as balls here. And when I say that, I mean it's like it's 90 degrees, but my balls feel like they're like 300 degrees. You know?
Your globes?
I mean,
your schoolroom classroom globes? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about my nuts are friggin' hot.
Your
I mean, you've got two
cashews,
children and just news of
are they
course,
pistachios?
hot, dude.
What's up?
I fight to keep this rated PG. He's trying to make it rated R. Oh, he's so bad.
Well, I'm not gonna leave this one up anyway. But anyway, Voynich, what do you got to say?
Oh, nothing much, dude. I just want to hang out with you guys.
Yeah. We're just that's what we're doing. We're just trying to hang out, keeping it moving, keeping the show going.
I told you what really fucked me up the other day, right? This man walked out with his family. He walked out the elevator. I was standing there in the hall waiting for the elevator. Out comes walking this family. And the last one that comes out walking is the man, but he's dressed as a woman. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I seen one of those the other day too.
Dude, it totally freaked me out. I was like, it's been, let's say, 18 months.
It's happening more and more here.
Dude, it's been 18 months since I've seen the guy. And since then, he didn't cut his hair. So now his hair is as long as mine. But he wears it like a lady. And he says, hello. Dude, he just said that. That's what he said to me. He said, hello. Hello.
His voice sounds different from before.
Dude, no, yeah. It was like he
took hormones?
Dude, I don't know. He just said, hello. He was like totally in character, so to say, right? And I'm like, I was like a rock. I stood there like a rock. I was like, they just passed me by, the door closed, and I still didn't enter the elevator. Like, I was saying to myself, dude, you got to enter the elevator,
It's like a type of schizophrenia, dude. And they're like embracing it instead of like, treating the people.
Who remembers when you used to have to go to a circus to see the bearded lady?
Yeah.
Now they're at the DMV.
This guy just has a perfectly fine family, dude. 3 beautiful children, beautiful young wife, loving parents. The fuck you doing to your life, dude? And what are you doing to me? I mean, I'm totally...
Yeah.
I'm going to write him a letter. If nobody else going to tell him what's up, I'm going to write him a letter.
Yeah, it disturbed you.
It disturbed me. It might not disturb
a memo.
the family, but it disturbed this man that lives near you,
Right.
Yeah. You're never gonna be the same again, Voy. Now,
Yeah,
it changed your whole entire life. Traumatized.
Yeah,
you can't unsee what you saw.
Yeah,
it's in the past now.
Ultra'd you right there. That's step one. Shock.
Boom.
Just one shot, dude. Boom. Drop. I'm going to sue the motherfucker.
That would be a first. If you brought that to court, that would be the first lawsuit like that ever, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see how you do. You might win.
Turn this shit around on them.
Yeah. It'll be like the number, like they'll be like Roe versus Wade. It'll be like Voynich versus whatever that guy's name is. Like new case law.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just one look is all it took.
I mean, Voynich is pretty smart, so I mean, in court he might win.
Yeah, he's destined to change the world somehow.
Yeah. I mean, he has a better shot than most.
I think intelligence doesn't help you much in court. I think, well.
Well, in America, with your accent, they would just believe everything you said anyway.
Right?
They would think you were a doctor or something. So
I'm the expert.
Have you got like a white lab coat and a stethoscope? Because your credibility would go right up, man.
Yeah. You just put on.
Maybe I would even
just a name badge even would work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like one of those lanyards you wear around your neck. It doesn't really matter what it says on it. Yeah.
Dr. Smoking.
Yeah. Just wear a blank lanyard and you'll win.
Yeah.
Oh man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, so that totally fucked me up, dude.
Yeah. Well, I got the remains of giants. They say this video will blow your mind. Okay, let's try to do it the right way though. Because I'm not playing their music, I'm playing different music. All right.
One was trying to flash you there, Ray. Just saying.
Can you see it?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
All right, let's check it out.
Need a sedative for my mind, yeah. Break me up a line. Guess I'm just a product of the fucking times, yeah. Someone hit rewind back to when this life was just a little simpler. Now I'm living in these new perimeters like a prisoner. Looking back at what it used to be, cause this ain't even similar. I'm feeling like I came in at the end of the fucking world as we knew it. So when is someone gonna pinch me, fucking wake me up? Or are we really stuck? I just can't comprehend shit. As technology is taking over while the ones in power got us on a choker, losing human rights and losing my composure. And you people wonder why I'm never sober. I can't even tell what's real anymore. Fake world getting faker quick. A bunch of fake people, from the lip filler to the fucking filter that be on the picture. Where the fuck is God? Why he let the devil win? Or is this purgatory that we've settled in? Cool it, Webby, you're just in your head again. You'll feel better when you take your medicine. Cause I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. Need a sedative for my brain, yeah. Life been feeling strange. Doctor, give me just a little Novocaine, yeah. Don't wanna feel the same. I just need a little something for the stress. As we all descend into this fucking mess of a reality, they all be telling me it's got me anxiety ridden and depressed. All they see is pill bottles and the smoke. I just see it as a way that I could cope. Hard to keep hope when we got a rope tied in a noose right around the throat. Shit is fitting snug too, but it's straight. Because what these drugs do help abate all all the fucking weight on my breastplate. I don't really know how much more I could take. So just find me something that gon' have me feeling better. Keep it sunny for me through the shitty weather. When the storm is coming, put me in the center. Where my medicine won't even feel the pressure. Till it wears off and I'm clear. In a world that I don't wanna be near. Crush another line, make it disappear. Yeah, ain't no sunshine round here. Because I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back
So these are supposed to be like remnants of giants, they think. Is what's going on here. I don't know. They do look like look at that one. Look at that one. I mean, look at that. What do you? I mean, what do you?
Yeah, there are a few very convincing ones.
But it's just photos that they're showing. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like, I don't know. I
Could be like
seen
everything else, man. They want to muddy the water. So if there's something like that that's real, they're going to show you 10 pictures that aren't to balance their scale. You know what I mean? But
I don't think that they turn to stone.
You gotta look close at everything, man. It's the same thing with every topic too.
I think that they got the bones in the Smithsonian Institution. And I think that they've been destroying them because I've seen stories about that, well, covering it up.
I gotta polish my mirror.
I think that maybe some of the bones they're finding under the Vatican are giants, and they're covering that up. All those elongated skulls that they're showing you and saying they're aliens. Those are definitely giants. Who we got? Joe King. Yeah. What's up, Joe King?
What's up, fellas?
How you doing?
How's everybody?
There's my brother.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
With Mr. Super, how you doing, buddy?
Good to see you, man.
Just showing some giants. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know where, it just popped up in my feed. The remains of giants.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm hitting the sack pretty soon. I just wanted to check in.
Yeah, thanks for checking in. I'm going to be probably hitting the sack pretty soon, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But right now my sack is like 300 degrees. So.
I heard about your sack.
Yeah. But you know what though? The other rooms are nice and air conditioning. So I need to get out of this room and go to sleep where the air conditioning is.
Totally.
Hopefully. The baby gets cold when the air conditioner is on and he wakes up. So sometimes it's not on. That looks like a cavity. That of some sort.
Of some sort.
Yeah. I don't want to say it out loud.
Particular sort of cavity.
Something I just seen recently.
Oh.
It reminds me of something I just seen recently.
I saw it twice. I saw it twice, and that's it. And there's, I got two.
There's nothing like it though, right? You were there.
How many?
When they popped into existence.
How many kids do you have, Ray?
3. And I was only there for 2 because of the crisis. The crisis that never was.
Oh, dude, really? That's right. Yeah.
But
we were close, man. 2 weeks from flattening that one out.
But it's important because like when the baby comes out, they see the father first, right? They're looking right up. They're looking right up at you before they even hand the baby to the mother.
Yeah,
so
that had to be a plan.
It's got to be some kind of experiment they're doing on me, where they're like, he didn't see the birth of his daughter. Let's see how they bond. Let's see how they bond now. And they're like, keep attacking me my whole life. Every time we go, you know what I mean? They are. I know they are. Because you know why? They're scientists, and they believe in the religion of scientism, and it's for the good of all humanity. It's like the Earth isn't going to just save itself.
We just must do more tests on Ray, for the good of mankind.
Yeah. For the future. For the future generations to know,
of mankind.
because otherwise the Earth won't survive. You know what I mean?
Right?
Otherwise,
Right.
it won't survive on its own. It hasn't been here before or after us.
I'll tell you what, though, Ray, that moment of the birth right there, that's so important, man. A lot goes on that fathers need to be ready for. I was 19. I wasn't ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no one's ever ready. No one's ever
A lot
ready.
of decisions. Yeah.
I'm 61. I'm not sure I'm ready yet.
That one looks like a pig. That one looks like a pig. But yeah, that one looks like a snake. But yeah, no one's ever ready for that, dude. But once,
I don't know, boy's probably ready.
It's
You're
like
ready,
a gift
aren't
from
you,
God.
boy?
It's like, here you go.
I was born ready, dude.
I knew I could.
And God has like a sense of humor because he makes it pop out of there. So
all I'm saying is what the medical decisions got to be made.
Medical decisions.
Yeah, a lot of stuff goes on.
If it happened in the same night, no guy would ever want to go there. You know what I mean?
Because it's like
I'm so glad I'm a man.
It's like when you're making medical decisions for yourself, Joe. It's like one thing. If you mess up, you mess up yourself. Like
exactly
right.
But like when you have to make medical decisions for like another human being, like it's like you really gotta like look into everything.
Or if like the corporation or the government that claims to be over you forces you to do so, how do you change your mind once you've done that?
They are starting to force it. It's crazy. Like I went to.
How do you force something that's never been proven to be needed?
I tried to go.
You know,
like my current situation. I tried to go to different hospitals, and they're like, we can't take unjabbed people at this hospital. Like, I'm like, are you serious? Like, I fought them on it and everything. I'm like, Hippocratic oath. I tried everything, dude.
It's
like,
discrimination.
Discrimination. Yeah, I told them. I told them.
How is it not?
It's their policy, and they're a private practice.
No, but when everybody's hypnotized, you can talk like the best talker. I mean, you can have the books behind you. You might be in your rights. If you're talking to idiots, they're gonna be idiots. Okay? You're not gonna win. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong. They're idiots. You're dealing with idiots. So you're gonna get hurt. That's basically it.
I don't want to have to take them to court and fight them. And then I'll be like in court every day of my life. And like,
no, but it doesn't matter when the judge is also hypnotized and also an idiot. You're just gonna lose. It doesn't matter whether you how much money you have. When they're all idiots.
Yeah.
How do you think? Do you think that you can tell a Nazi, hey, but it's not right to shoot me because I'm a Jew? Look, here I have some magic words on a paper. Hier sind meine Papiere, Mr. Nazi.
I went to school for 12 years, so I'm better than you. Like we can outdo God. I want to give you something that I don't even know what the ingredients are that I took myself, and I'm not worried about my health.
Yeah.
And you're dysfunctional without our help.
It's like,
and if
dude,
you
name
our
three
science, then you're a criminal.
Name 3 ingredients without looking it up right now. And they don't know. They glitch out. And they're giving this to people. It's like,
and the inserts are blank.
And on most cases, even if they have inserts, who believes them anyway? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just
and there's zero
nonsense.
accountability.
And they're practicing. They're practicing like witches. They never stop practicing. They're always practicing for the good of all humanity. They because otherwise the earth won't survive without them. They need to study it for the future generations.
So they've got to fix the food. They've got to fix us. They got to fix the earth. They got to fix the water.
they got to
fix everything. They got to fix the skies, dude.
It's their mission.
You need shiny white teeth from fluoride. The government wants
you. Need a shiny white car too, because that's the same water you're going to wash your car with.
Look at that one. Looks like an animal.
Oh,
dog. That looks like a beagle. Yeah, that looked like a beagle, right?
Totally.
Yeah, definitely stuffed beagle.
Definitely stuffed beagle.
No, but stuffed beagle just lost his dog the other day. I feel bad.
Oh, that dude.
Roscoe.
That's a bummer.
Rest in peace, Roscoe.
The little Chihuahua.
Give him Play-Doh.
Yeah.
I have caged my heart. My heart is cold. I put it in a cage. I should not give my love.
Let it warm it up for puppies.
Well, I lost a dog.
I'm joking.
I know what it's like.
It's like the mafia. It's an exception. Oh, your dog? Okay. Well, all right.
Dude,
here we go again.
This guy totally has an
Look
eye.
who's here.
Rock hard pussies, dude. I never seen.
I know. What's going on with these pictures?
Wow.
He found a lot of good ones, though. We'll hand them to him. The Remains of Giants. What channel is this?
Yeah.
I'll subscribe. Gabriel It's whatever right there. Yeah, let me copy.
Go back to Porno Rock.
I'm missing.
You could dive in. You could dive into that thing, man.
That's what I'm saying.
There you guys go.
Welcome,
That's the link.
Joe.
That's the link for that channel. It's all he does a lot of research on giants. It looks like. I was checking it out.
I could stream this on mine too.
You can, yeah, you can add the stream if you really want to.
I don't really want to. Yeah. It says it in the corner.
Make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure it's all.
It's good for your
kosher,
channel because
as they say.
Really?
it'll get you. It'll get more live time, and then you'll get more subscribers and stuff like that. Like when your channel goes live, it's good.
Yeah.
And then you get a copy of whatever you said on the stream too. You know.
Oh yeah, it's on your thing. That's right, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. That way you get a copy for yourself.
Right.
You know,
right.
It's that I paid stream. Yeah, I mean, I pay for that, so people.
Oh, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh yeah. So how about just if taking phone calls in general? Is that something you pay for?
No, you know how you can do that, dude? Through Skype. What you do is Skype will let you make it your own phone number, like a fake phone number that people can call, and then you'd have to like screen share it. You know what I mean? But you could do it. You could do it.
I don't want to. I don't want to deal with it.
You should do that, Mr. Super. Do this, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
I just rather have people come on the show rather than take calls. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Like we're taking calls.
Mr. Super do that.
Yeah.
It's like I just give the link up.
Oh, for sure.
What am I missing?
You can come on and use an avatar if you want. You don't have to you don't have to use your face or anything.
Okay.
You know?
Totally.
Same
so it's
thing.
easier. It's easier to have it this way than for calls and it.
Well, I can set it up if people really. If that's something people want, I'll do it.
But, yeah, no, this is way cooler for sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like most people do that way. Well, no, that's old school actually.
I mean, there's a lot of shows that do that. You know, that have people call in.
The only
and
one
it's
that
cool.
calls in. The only one that actually calls in is Sean. You know.
Yeah. If I had a phone line, it would be like Sean calling all the time and like Scott, and like that would be it probably.
Yeah.
Brian's the only one that can pull that off, man.
I don't mind. I don't mind when Scott calls, but Sean, forget about it. He's like a mile a minute, friggin'. But no, but he's very, very cool.
Well, we got Professor Voy here. We should ask him all the tough questions.
Right.
Dude, I left my ass off yesterday when I saw Sean.
Oh, nice. MMA Paradise, my first super sticker.
Wow. No one's breaking out the firmament.
Thank you. That's the first one we got.
Wow.
It works.
Good luck, bro.
God bless.
I show up, dude. Cash shows up.
No one's breaking out the firmament. What?
I guess so. I mean,
MMA Paradise.
Yeah. Thank you.
MMA.
Show it again. So just so you know, we are monetized now. We have super stickers. We have memberships.
Okay. Well,
we have different levels. 3 different levels.
Yeah.
We have a store, a merchandise store. It's on the channel.
I got 2 shirts. I got 2 Boston Ray shirts.
Oh, you did?
I've had them for a long time. Yeah.
Oh, you know, I've been having a little bit of trouble with Teespring. I'm thinking of changing the company actually.
So as a prize, MMA Paradise, we're gonna make you a special emoji or something, right?
Yeah.
What do they call them?
Yeah. Well, no, you can use.
You're frozen.
No, I'm not frozen. If you join the channel, you can get the emojis. There's 3 different emojis, or 4 different ones that we made. Oh, Dana just threw in. Thank you. Dana just threw in 20.
Wow.
Thank you, Dana.
Keep it coming.
I'm making emojis. So my idea is
God bless you all.
People that donate.
I'll dance for it.
Yeah, I mean.
Dana gets to choose one too then.
Because it's clearly because we are on the show, right? Now
I can do impersonations too.
I haven't gotten any donations yet since I got monetized. And you know, if I fought for 5 years to get this channel monetized, I lost like 5 channels trying to do this, and then in the end I had to fight them. Boy, did you hear my story on how I had to fight Google and YouTube to get my channel monetized in the end?
Well, yeah.
You know the story. Well, the video's up. The video's up there for people that have joined the channel. You can watch the behind-the-scenes video that me and Singe Man had to make for YouTube.
I hope it gets you where you want to be. You know, the monetizing thing. I think you're gonna have to be more careful.
Yeah, I do have to be. They already told me I have to be more careful, but
right.
Yeah,
So
they
I
told me,
dude.
They told me straight up, like, no illicit drug use, no profanity, no, they were like
I'm
really,
saying, aim for a rated PG. Let's go that.
Yeah,
but that's why I still have Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. Like, that's a different channel, and that is uncensored, and that one is not monetized, so I can just upload whatever I want there. So I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one as a monetized channel, and I'll keep Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud for whatever else I want to do, because it's my slice of the mud. You get it? And then I have my BitChute and my Odyssey, where you'll find streams that you'll never find. Morgan's my first member that actually joined.
Cool.
He's the son of God. Yeah. He is the son of God. He plays in the key of God, son.
Yeah,
and he's amazing at it, though. Morgan, come on the show and play us a song, dude. Get your guitar out and get ready. Smoke a J. Smoke a J bone.
But not illicitly, though.
Not an illicit one.
Yeah, not illicit one. No.
A medically prescribed one that you got from a doctor.
Right.
Right. 100%. Ray, you must learn the new ways of rated PG.
Singe Man's gonna teach me.
I was watching this. My boss came and I was watching your stream, and I had to shut it off. You found something man, and I shut it. I had to shut my phone off. I don't know, what was it? What'd you find, boy?
What boy, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
I lost a keychain, right? About 10 months ago. It was not a keychain. It was just my car key with keychain on it. Okay.
I was dying.
You lost the whole keychain and the keys too.
Yeah, the keychain is a lizard tail, a genuine lizard.
Yeah. Okay.
Crocodile's tail. And I got it from my mom, and it only had just this key on it. I lost that 10 months ago, and I found it a week ago just on the sidewalk that I frequently use, and it had two keys on it. But one of the car key actually was a bit destroyed, and it looked like it'd been in a machine or it'd been around the world. You know, it was wet, it was almost broken, it was rusty, but it was there on the sidewalk that I very frequently use. So it was weird. Like 10 months after I lost it, I find it. And there's two keys on it, and one of the keys looked actually
Morgan,
like my mom's backdoor key, right? But I never had that key. And the key that I had from my mom's house was another door.
So you lost it. Somebody found it.
He is the first.
They added a key and left your key on it and carried it for 10 months, and then lost it somewhere where you would find it.
I don't, dude. Yeah, I mean, any explanation could go at this point. I mean, it's so freaking weird, dude. And I told my mom, like, first of all, that I found it, 10 months after the fact. That's weird. But then it's not a mystery key. It's your key. It's not a mystery key. It's your key. And I don't know what to say about that, dude. Other than reality is trying to show me something. Things are so weird.
It's weird how it's a lizard tail too, like a reptilian,
It's everything's weird, man.
Oh, dude, it will grow back
all day.
Something that you do own, boy.
I ate an alligator courtesy of Whiskey Joe's.
You're traumatized by that, huh?
No. I'm not traumatized by it. I'm getting through it. I'm moving past it. I've accepted it. I'm at the point where
I ate alligator.
I'm at acceptance. I'm at the acceptance stage, but I'm not completely over it yet.
Right.
But
you're halfway there, though, man. It's a
I might eat it again. Actually, I'm thinking just to do it.
You dream about like alligators, like looking at you in your dreams, like.
Well, it tasted
don't eat
like
me right now.
It tasted like chicken, and it wasn't bad. It's
like, do alligators
up my stomach?
Ray, like that guy might be delicious.
He's like, I ate the worm.
I hate the worm.
Well, after that, I've been a completely different person. It like changed me. You know what I mean?
Whoa, dude! I can't believe you just said that. That's weird.
No, I don't know if it's true or not, but
it changed me.
I just live life differently now. I look at things a lot differently.
The mote in your eye.
I'm still the same old Ray.
The mote in his eye is a beam. The beam in your eye is the lizard eye.
Yeah, that's
so that's what he has. Once he ate that, he got the beam in his eye, and then he became a lizard. Like,
yeah,
that's from.
I don't know. I don't know if it ever fully digested.
The mote.
It still might be in there somewhere.
Remove the beam from your eye.
Floating around.
Hey, I put a mud flood video in there. It's 1 minute long.
Nice. Let's get it. Let's get it.
It has some really weird music, but whatever.
All right. Well, then I'll change it. What is it? Just all right.
It's all like really dramatic, heavy music. All right. You could put something else.
But I'll put something else there. Yeah. I obviously will. I'm good at that. Let me see what else I got here. Getting it ready. It's only a minute.
You run a video and you play music from another video. That's good.
I'm a DJ.
You gotta teach me that.
Morgan says you never send the link.
Rocky Shepherd and
I put the link out. I put the link out. I'll give it to him again. I'll give it to him. Well, it probably went by fast, dude, because there's a lot of people. Hold on. I'm not used to having this many people.
Expecting you to text.
So for people.
No, I can't text Canada.
Area.
Okay. Well,
here's big time, bud.
There it is.
I would like.
No, that is not it. That is not it. Hold on. I don't know what link that is.
Or
I have no idea.
You're big time, Boston Ray.
I'm big time now.
Call it big time.
No, I'm listening, but Morgan wants the link. Let's get him in here.
We're all talking at the same time. It's great. We haven't done this in a long time.
I know it's great. It's great. It's a wonderful thing. All right. What were you saying, Singe, about the mud flood? All right. Give me a sec.
Nothing.
I'm back on track.
Nothing.
I'm back on track.
Joe King, Mr. Super Sidewinders in the house.
Keeping it going.
Boys in the house. I protested.
This is big, man.
Huge.
I need to brag on myself.
Morgan is here.
When I get a chance.
The man we were talking about, he plays love chords.
Thousands of people show up.
4 years. 4 years, not one sip of booze, buddy, on 7-Eleven.
Oh, really? So you were an alcoholic, though?
I was, absolutely, man. Yep.
What did you do? You drank
beer, mostly beer.
Constantly?
Beer drinker, yeah, a bunch of beers as much as you had, pretty much a drink. But you know,
just beer though. You weren't into hard.
Yeah, my dad drank a lot of booze, so I was like, I ain't gonna be that. That's an alcoholic, you know.
Nice.
I was drinking whiskey. I drink whiskey sometimes.
Yeah,
it makes you weak.
I used to drink a lot of, like, when I was younger. I used to drink a lot of vodka and like Bacardi and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But now that I'm older, I only like the darker.
I've seen 6 foot tall surfers.
But I don't want to talk about liquor around you.
Warriors.
The flat Earth and then a year I found out the Earth was flat. And then a year later,
then you woke up, right?
Yeah, the first flat Earth, and then quit drinking.
No, but
I got my legs healed.
Right.
I had my leg surgery years ago, and I still have the scar. It's still healing because I had to get a vein removed out of my leg.
Isn't it amazing how the flat Earth does that for people, Joe? Like, all right, like I went to AA, NA, all that shit my entire life. Right? And right in the big book, right, it says like you're supposed to keep showing up until you have a spiritual awakening, right?
Yeah.
And these people are like trying to go to this meeting to have a spiritual awakening, and some of them do.
Yeah.
But it's not the same. Like, I woke up to flat Earth, and then I quit using drugs and everything. Like,
dude, it works for some people. It didn't work for me at all. And I had a couple DUIs, so I had to go to a bunch of them. I just sat through, just not at all, not even close.
When I went into the doctor and told them I had a spiritual awakening and like I don't need any medication anymore, they freaked out.
Like I've been lied to. I've been made into a drunken clown by this programming. Going to football games and drinking, getting as drunk. It's a silly man into a serious man is what I had to be. You know what I mean? And that was step one. And then finding God, which is like, it's embarrassing to have that way, but it did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not embarrassing. It's good that it happened to you.
But I mean, I hear
the
what you say,
statistics are low. They like 1 out of every 30 make it. 1 out of every 33 probably. You know.
Hey, but Ray, when you say that to a doctor, right? I had a spiritual awakening. I don't need your instruction. I mean, is that even in their book? Is that even an option for them?
No, they glitch out and they and then they fake the stroke and then and then I have a new doctor.
And then you're diagnosed with a new disease, right? Oh, this guy says he has a spiritual awakening, so now we know that he's totally schizophrenic. You know?
What's up, Rocky Shepherd? He's here. I'll mute him until he's ready.
Ready.
What he's going on there.
We got a lot to set up here, but that's okay.
Busy.
Are you running it?
Dude, you got a panel, bro.
I got a panel. I know.
This is a story.
I know him.
Of a man named Brady.
We got more brains.
Oh, you're gonna run it. That's right.
Yeah, big panel.
Which
Big
doesn't
panel
take
going. Doesn't take much. What time is it right now? 1:21 a.m. Still early.
Hi, Morgan.
Oh,
I gotta be quiet. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, Morgan, what's going on, brother? You want to play something for us? You got a guitar ready?
Yeah,
you ready?
All
right.
a lot
Let's
of
put 'em
stuff.
full.
A lot of stuff going on in my life, right? Like,
what do you want to talk about, Morgan?
I just want to say, like,
I saw you. I've been watching your channel lately.
yeah, well, that's the thing. It's
and it come up on mine at all.
God's been doing the thing, like, not with me, meaning, like, it's where it's going down. I mean, I always knew it was, because the Lord never didn't share that with me. Like, he's like, Morgan, I'm going to use you to speak and, use the truth, because that's why I've, given you the ability to play the guitar. That's why I've given you the talent I've given you. Not only that, though, I have like discerning spirits, and because of that, I know what's going on around me, and like, the world is evil, and people do rob and steal, and the government and people are always doing things with plans and things like that. Just you don't always figure them out, and then even when you do, there's people that
It's usually too late.
to do anything about it, or to even just speak up and say, look, this is what they were doing before, and they don't understand. They think, oh, the person's going to kill me, or this, that, or the other thing. It's like, go ahead and say what someone did. You're not there writing a report and then trying to attack the person. It's like, just go ahead and let other people know, so that those people that care enough to pay attention don't get hurt by it. Like, or a doctor saying, you need this. You don't. They're just selling a product, and it's buyer beware.
Yeah.
Because someone might not think they care about me and they love me. No, they don't. They'd like you to think that they're a parent, but they're not. They're actually just someone selling something.
Yeah. It's like a drug
I did
dealer.
I did the plumbing for a
that
pill
went to
factory.
school.
Yeah,
if you ask these people, hey, who was it that did that to you? To go, I don't know. It was somebody in a white jacket. They don't know. There's no identity, dude. I want your ID. I want to know where you live. I want to know everything about you.
By that time, it's like 20 years down the road. The person's already retired, or you can't even figure it out.
Yeah, latent. See, that's the thing. That's called latent effects.
Yeah.
The acute are effects that you can see right away of something, or a product that you're interacting with, or your environment.
What's going on? Who's talking?
Exactly. And then the latent.
I can't hear anybody.
Who is it? Rocky Shepherd?
Is that CIA operative Rocky
I'm
Shepherd?
sorry.
Rocky Shepherd, go back out and come back in, maybe then, if you can't hear nobody.
Look at that setup. That's a CIA setup for sure.
Yeah,
it's okay though. We'll let him in. Mr. Super Sidewinder knows stuff.
I like his setup.
And it's interesting as like an artist, like, because that's the other thing too. Like, I'm a known artist locally. Like, I've been like on the radios, and I do concerts and all that stuff. And
Is Morgan talking?
other people,
yeah.
Who's talking?
Like, when I'm in
like
Chatham, it's a
like
larger
two people
city. I'm a bigger deal. Like, not me. The music.
You gotta shut up, you
who
two.
I am. I can be at the college and things like that, and I get
you gotta shut up your
things
YouTube.
like that. Except then in town in Wallaceburg, and I understand, and this is where like the discerning spirits come in. Some people might go, "Oh, do they like you there?" Well, some people.
Oh shit! I thought I
people
turned that off.
are doing
You're good.
businesses
You're good.
and chose to do
You can
that
just
with their
mute it.
lives. They hate me. because they're like, how is it that he gets to be popular or gets all the things that I wanted or liked and all this when I'm the person that has a business and I should be respected and all these things? When it's like, but the person, they're nasty and evil and they're very stingy with their money. They have people like I think you understand what I mean. They're
I
like
do. I just dealt with someone like that the other day, Morgan. A doctor. He was exactly like that. He didn't care. He didn't care about his oath or anything. He just cared about making the money.
Exactly.
I could tell.
And when they
he made it his policy. He made it his policy. Like at his own personal business, like it's his policy. It's like there.
Yes. No. And that's the thing. When people hear this is my policy, and like, what is that? Wait, policy? And it's like what, like
your
police?
Policy doesn't trump my human rights and my God-given rights, dude. You know?
Yeah, it's a policy. That's just your parameters and where you set them up for you. Those aren't my.
I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't.
Right there in the word police.
I didn't want to be like rude. I wasn't being rude.
Enforcement.
And it changes. It's like to be an officer, you have to sit in front of him who goes, okay, now do you have your own beliefs? Oh, yes, well, that's good, right? Because it shows I have integrity. No, actually, we need to know if you're willing to follow orders, irregardless of your own personal beliefs, knowing that these are changing policies and laws change all the time. Are you willing to enforce a law today that tomorrow it could be exactly the opposite?
He tried. The doctor tried to.
Laws aren't good or bad. See, that's the thing. People think this is illegal or legal. That means good or bad. Absolutely not. Something can be made legal that's absolutely evil and wrong and hurting people.
And lawful is different.
Yeah, legal. And someone can go, "Oh, this is legal," and it's like, no, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that it's good. It doesn't mean that it's not hurting anybody. It's that people think the definition of the word means good when it doesn't. It doesn't mean anything at all. It's just a word. It's just a word.
Yeah. Morgan, you follow any
What they're
order?
calling laws aren't anyway. There's acts and statutes in most cases.
Yeah. Exactly.
Those aren't even laws.
So when it comes down to it,
there's only really 10 laws here.
And in fact, one due to other people. Like if you want to look at it from the spiritual point of view, meaning what a God looking at a child could say, "Hey, I like what you're doing there, my son. You're really reflecting my grade or what I do. Like the personality of light. You're giving as I give, unselflessly. I notice you forgive people that treat you like crap and crap on you. Throw like how people treat my world. But I still let the sun come up every morning and give them all the energy and bless them all. Exactly.
But Morgan, how about everything though in your life, man? Just totally taking it all. Your health, your law, everything in your law, just take it all on yourself, man. You know what I mean? You gotta, I've been ignoring like everything, cops and everything, and just like just act like they're not even there,
Yeah, and
and
when you do
laws
that,
and shit,
you get really good at it, and then all of a sudden,
you know what happened the other day? I went to film,
and then they have to come in for Satan
to
try to get you. Except when other people start paying attention, if you make it through, whenever they automatically come to you, who in the spirit are doing well. I used to think, can I just do that? Ignore them, this and that. And the thing is, they're like, oh, sure, especially if you're not doing, you're going to do the truth thing. Because that's the line. They're out there, and this is the absolute point of the Bible and everything, telling everybody, obey the law, obey the law. When the whole point of existence and life, and it will cause you to be.
I was raised by a cop
and
too.
tormented, and they'll be able to get you, and you're controlled, and your children will hate you, and they'll know because they won't be able to love you. It's not truth.
Unlawful orders.
It's not truth.
Well, you're
There's
a Marine,
truth and
Marine
love,
Rocky
and
Shepherd.
God wants you to live in that. And He says,
They
if you
kicked
do
me out of
that
the Marines
now
because I
and
didn't
have
follow
confidence
the
in me that I
unlawful
am God,
order.
and He can tell.
But you're still a
How do
Marine,
you know
though.
that? Because
Once a
I
Marine,
died
always
on
a
the
Marine.
cross.
They can't take that from you.
I've defeated death. Meaning, if you die, it's not a
Hey,
thing.
service.
Nobody knows what a lawful order is anymore.
It's not a thing. And the thing is, because people don't know, am I allowed to just do the right thing? And they can't, meaning the nerve inside of them. Can I go up to that cop and put my hand in front of his gun and go, you'll have to kill me because I'm taking away your weapon now, sir, lawfully. And then you
to
go,
act
and the
like
cop has to decide,
military.
do I
The
shoot
cops
this
are acting
person
like the
dead
military now.
while the camera's on, showing that this person was being peaceful and calm, and I showed up and started doing my war and my everything, and the person just said, I'm willing to die because Christ died and I will just go home. And like Obi-Wan, which is why that's there, he says, if you strike me down, I will become a living spirit, as did my brother Jesus Christ, and I will become even stronger as
Amen.
my seed hits the ground, because I do this in
What I
love,
told when I
and I
was in
wasn't
court.
fighting you. And then you
They
die,
don't mess with me no
and you
more.
don't die. You don't die, man.
Right?
Yeah.
In
Man,
international law, there's an
because you're
international
God's
law that you can
friend,
use.
and he digs your
As a
courage,
minister
man.
of the Lord
That's in
Jesus
the book.
Christ.
You have courage like that, and you're in. People
International
think they can
law.
get saved by going, oh, dear Lord, please come
You
into
gotta
my
know
heart.
who you are.
Jesus
Yeah, no,
specifically
no.
said, I say no to those people
Yeah.
because I need you.
It's
And
you gotta
people
live.
will
You
say,
gotta
Lord,
live like
Lord.
it
And I'll say,
every
I
day.
don't know you. I don't know you because you don't admit me. You don't admit me. You turn me away. Like,
Sorry.
what if Jeffrey Dahmer got
Sorry
saved
to
in
interrupt
prison
you.
and said, Lord God, my deeds are
It's
evil
all
and
right.
I do
When
evil
Morgan
things
talks, no
daily.
one can get a word in. So
And the
it's
Lord saved him. So he
How did
said, Jeffrey, I'm just going to put you at
we
the
get
gate
to
to save a
John
lot
at?
of work. What do you mean, Lord? Well, you know, all these people, right? Billions and billions. There's like 8
I bet
billion
you
right
can't
now.
do
If I
anybody
put
else's
you at the
tax.
gate,
he'll run out of gas eventually.
it takes down on all of our paperwork because people come up and, oh, no, this can't be the right place. That's Jeffrey Dahmer.
I let him run out of gas. Just
The
keep
Lord
going.
saved even
I'm
me.
taking a
He
break.
can save you. Don't go. He can save you too. I don't
When he
believe
is
it.
when he's in the backyard, or no, you in the backyard right now, Morgan, or no?
Right now, I'm just sitting in my living room, sitting
In the
in
living
my
room.
chair.
Well, you're in Canada, right? Aren't you in Canada?
My hemorrhoids to not hurt so bad.
You're in Canada. You're in Canada, right, Morgan? Oh, yeah.
Hemorrhoids are a pain in the ass.
You're a floppy-headed Canadian.
But yeah, I'll sing that song.
I used to have Hemis too, man, before my dad. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to beat these ones.
Yeah.
Luckily, because they're not like but they're a little bit more of
Yeah.
the. Okay, I had an
You know what did
operation
it? Curly
last week,
fries. Curly
and
fries
they cut out
from
a
Jack
part
in
or
the
whatever.
Box. Instant
And
hemorrhoids.
now it's like it's just a certain way that that I'm sitting. It's kind of like up the back, like by so, and it's the chair and everything like that. So I mean,
I don't
I'm
hardly
doing
eat
different
anything
things so that I
anymore.
can beat it.
Yeah.
Meaning, I'm not like I'm sitting right now. It's perfectly fine. It's like they're like up my back, like you know what I mean, like
Oh, for sure.
on the
I
lower back
ate
part.
some egg rolls the other day, and I felt that feeling of they're coming, but I don't.
You got exactly.
They were deep fried. I only eat eggs for meat. I don't eat other type of meat, but like once in a while, something deep fried is full of meat. I don't really avoid it. So
I fast a lot for real.
you do, yeah. I don't
Probably
hardly eat
only
anything.
I eat like pizza and
Carbs. I love carbs.
15 miles from the Canadian border. I'm 15
chocolate.
miles from the Canadian
Yeah,
border.
my diet's not that good, really.
Hey,
But I
Morgan,
work
where
out
are
a
you
lot
at
and
the
stuff.
Canadian
So
border?
Yeah, so do I, man.
Part of Canada.
That's basically what I do. Like in the Bible, like a prophet, or I work my body out literally, so it
in your
obeys me.
mind.
You know what I mean, right? And so that, like when they come in 10 machine guns deep for a reason. They know, and they've heard cops, the stories from the other officers and stuff. Look, Morgan's not a human being. If he's gone, he's a spirit of God, and there's no stopping him. Meaning, it takes us at least, we need 6 cruisers, all of us, and it takes all of us to get him down. And it's like, why don't you just kill me? And they're like, it's difficult when it's mentally ill things, and the public can hear you and stuff like that. So we try to do it with just the rubber bullets in our bodies. And man, this is like a while ago, but that's the thing. They're like, you're not human.
Yeah.
You're not a human being. What it's like, it just means that your body can't be stopped. It's like, how come it doesn't stop? Like when normal things should stopping a person, and it's because their mind is just clicked. And I'm shouting stuff, I'm yelling stuff, and it's all true. And they're like, and it's like, it's weird too.
Yeah.
And they're like, do you know what you were doing? The cops will come up like later, and do you know what you were doing or saying? I'm like, I'm not sure. I know it must have been true. They're just like, all right, see ya, man.
Yeah.
It's weird though. It's weird because stuff happens or whatever. But I mean, Yeah. They like I said, they come in and the guy didn't got in trouble for like 10 years and I'm completely sober or whatever. But when they come so just with you too, Ray. They come deep, and they come scared. Because the warnings before they come, if they don't know me, say warning 1, this, warning 2, warning 3, warning 4, warning 5, warning 6, warning 7.
Yeah. You mean the
8.
cops when they
Even though
show
they
up?
see you and say, "Oh no, he's nothing." Even my lawyer, she goes, "No, you've done nothing where it shows that you did a criminal act and you meant to do it." She goes, "All these are circumstantial." And you know what I mean? And she goes, "You're not a criminal." She goes, "You also never shown that you ever tried to break the law. These are all circumstantial." And it shows, meaning she goes, when you go to court, it doesn't look like you've ever tried to do anything wrong or a criminal. And now I'm my own lawyer. So when I go there, I know that I can stand there tall and proud and show there's not one thing that shows that I've ever tried to break the law.
Yeah, I have no violence. I've never been a violent person. And
I have no violent.
Yeah, and they show up with like a SWAT team in like friggin' like riot gear for me every time with like the place surrounded.
I think it's because they know that you might access the truth, and like in your brain when it's there, it's like it attacks the pineal gland. Like that's what I mean. The pineal gland gets you can activate your pineal gland because you're like, I'm doing the right thing. I don't understand, and that's why when I see them treating you, they treat you like me. It's like, wait, you're treating him as if we know you're a real man.
Good now, though.
Meaning you have access to your pineal gland, and if God says, Ray, I'm putting my hand on you, all of a sudden Ray can't be stopped, and they're sitting there going, we're fighting God, not Ray.
I went up to do a civil rights audit the other day on the state police, and the officer was like so nice to me, and he knows me, and like he was asking me how my kid was doing and everything, and like he was, I just didn't even upload it because he was just such a great guy. I'm like, I'm not even gonna mess with this guy anymore.
Also treat them with respect when
I'm not gonna mess with that cop anymore. He's nice. Yeah.
You can tell on your show. You might think, but I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You are, but you also treat them with respect.
Yeah.
If you kind of notice on your show. Well, like you do, and they like that. They're like, we can talk to them, we can ask them questions, we can build a rapport.
They like the auditors that come up when they're not because it gives them backup, dude. There's no other cop. Well, they might have other people around, but
I know what you're saying.
Like they have have someone else with a camera there. It gets them attention because it's like a TV show, cops for them, and like they love it. I think if you're respectable and you go up and they know that you're official. Then they like a real auditor, you're not just there to cause problems.
Yeah.
They like it. They let you come in. They let you film even closer. They let you get all the evidence and everything that they found, like whatever's going on. They let you do it, but you got to be like really cool with them, like at first when you approach them, because if you act crazy, then they're gonna. You never know what could happen if you act crazy.
Well,
you might end
I think that's the thing. They're like, you're on drugs, or are you here because you're trying to start something or a drama? You know what I mean? Or you're trying to be volatile.
They recognize me now. When I walk up, they know it's me, and they're like, "Hey, how's your family? How's your new baby?" I'm like, "Oh man, like I can't do nothing."
Completely
they're subbed.
Yeah, they're subbed to my channel. They're all right, some of them.
And you know what? I like that too, man. And that's the thing. I don't mind when the Lord's like here, have these cops for a while because you honestly can't take it anymore, Morgan.
I noticed it's the younger ones, Morgan. It's the younger cops that seem like they're more.
Yes, the training.
I don't know.
Right?
Like the
because,
old ones.
It's a younger cop. I noticed that too, man.
We got like in Boston.
We got all these things I'm saying. I'm not talking about you guys. When you like the individual guys, I'm like you guys, like how you're being right now. And everything. I have no complaints. You guys have treated me
in
perfectly
Boston
fine.
At night. We got
like
we got these cops that are like Irish. They're like really from. They're like still got the accent. They're from Ireland. You can tell, and they're like those cops are friggin'. They'll beat the shit out of you. Like they don't play games. But then there's like. This younger group of cops that seems like, I don't know, the more down to earth. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. The other ones, exactly it. It's like they're like, we don't, like some of them are like, we're like, I know they still do that, but they're like, we don't do that as a thing anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like the other ones used to just do that. You used to get beaten up when you were getting arrested before.
Yeah, you would get beat up. Now, not no more. That's crazy.
And people want to say, I don't even mean I'm completely driven psycho about this. No,
they dislocated one of my shoulders. Yeah.
I'm not like, hey, I'm special. No, it was just how it was back in the 90s. Like, like.
Yeah, in the 90s.
Oh, the 90s were nuts, dude. The LA cops did hire big cops. And like they were aggressive, big, like the LA high school football players and stuff like that, a bunch of big white boys and stuff. And they made sure, like, it was like they set up LA for all this stuff in the hiring process. Like, I know for a fact, because I got a couple of people actually in law enforcement in California.
In Boston,
stuff.
we got the gang unit, the G unit, we call them. G
Yeah.
unit. And they look like they're the gang, dude. When they show up, like, you're like, dude, like, am I getting beat up by a gang or what's going on?
Yeah.
San
Francisco has a group of cops called one of the neighborhood, the Tenderloin Rats. And they got they're like that T-shirt says Tenderloin Rats, and they got a cop and like a rat in a cop uniform. And just like they're just gangsters, man.
I got a new design. Stop glorifying rats. My T-shirt shop. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Singe Man, courtesy
and
of
then,
Singe Man.
Okay, and now here's the craziest thing, Ray. Now, you know the thing that I was going through with my landlord, right? And like he was issuing things and not going through the landlord-tenant board. So you'd say to the police, well, I mean, I've paid my rent and he's not going through the landlord-tenant board. So, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as like the stuff isn't being taken out of the thing, I can calm down. You know, except then when they're like, oh, okay, if he gives you the right paperwork, but you guys know I've paid my rent. So, I mean, why would there even be an issue if he goes and continues to forge the things? I mean, it's disgusting enough you won't charge him for forging documents, for making them fraudulent documents, extortion, all that. But I mean, whatever. But then he'll go out and he'll go to the board and go, oh, the guy didn't pay rent, like $5,000 or whatever for like half a year, evict him, and actually make an appointment, not give you the time of the hearing or whatever, and then just say, oh, look, I'm evicting you. Here's the form. Like, you tried to do that, and I'm sitting here, and it's like, but other people don't understand. They might just put that form away, not understanding. He's going to show up with the sheriff, even though you're like, here's my receipts from the bank. Stop. And but that's it. Like, you know, I have the bank receipts, so I know what they're trying to do. So the thing is, you tell on them before. It's like, so, but the thing is, here's the thing. When that cop ran, when she was at the door, was because she was up here, and I'm like, the landlord has filed papers. While the rent is paid, here's the rent receipts. Here's the person on the phone who pays it. Meaning, there's only one thing left to do: charge the landlord. And then the cops, oh no, look, this is from the landlord-tenant board. I go, you don't think that I called them first? There's no case open with them. The man forged these documents, demanding all these things, and she ran from the apartment building knowing, okay, he knows now. All of us know that. All of us cops know that.
Yeah.
And he's a Mason, Ray.
They're all Masons.
Yeah, exactly. Like the landlord's a Mason too, and that's why. Because I'm like, why? Because I knew why she ran, because she got figured out, and there's people in the apartments, and she's like, did they just hear that? Like, you know. But the thing is, you know, he's a Mason, and the thing is, that's why they're so hesitant to charge him. Also, the Bible says, don't you know that the government works for those that it benefits? And I mean, he owns the high rise.
But Morgan, right? Being free from the mind control, right? Being free from the government, like the way you live, right? You're free, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Don't you kind of feel like eventually you might be a Freemason? Like,
oh, Ray, I am a Mason through
you see what I'm saying?
Grandfather and my
you're
dad.
awakened.
When they go down on the piece of paper, they're like, no, here's Morgan. He's one of us. He doesn't
illuminated.
And he's
enlightened.
a problem. But Ray, my grandfather,
it's a natural
my
thing.
father,
What I'm saying.
like the war hero, everything. I was MK'd, ultra'd, and trained. You know, and like if anybody who even know me a tiny bit, you're like, yeah, Morgan could go.
Really?
And I can pick up the gun. I can kill children. I can kill children. I can. And you might, no, how can you? Because I have the ability to go click.
Yeah, there's
are you still
evil.
Morgan?
There is evil. There's evil groups that
I don't
believe
even
that
know
type
what
of
I'm
stuff.
doing.
Yeah.
Now, do I do it? No, because I'm awake in Christ. But if I were not, if I would have just grown up how they brought me up, I have many Morgans.
Yeah.
And they all do different things because I am a soldier. I was built in a clean room, given amphetamines, and they made damn sure that they checked their work. I'm used to working
Not
with
quite as
doctors.
well.
Are you Weapon
They
X?
gave you amphetamines. They gave you. Let's
Weapon
talk about
X.
that. When did they give you? What did they give you? Amphetamines?
Given heavy doses of amphetamines, like they did for anybody. But this time they said, "Let's
What was
start
that?
right from the beginning."
What was that like? Wait,
like
how did that feel?
4 and 5.
However, I am a
heavy
top
dose of
model
amphetamine.
from
How did that
Lucky.
feel?
So.
You know everything, Ray.
Describe it. I want to know how it felt.
You're above your body because you're so young. Like when you get high,
Speaking as a
I'm
top
lifting
model
up.
made
You
in
don't even
Lucky,
know
I'd
you have
say
a
that
body until later. You're like, oh, what is this? Aches and pains in knees and shoulders? I don't understand, because you just feel like your consciousness. And you just figure things out, meaning you're just there, meaning they know your brain is just figuring things out.
They gave you so many
Taking everything
amphetamines
in.
that you
You're
left your
learning
body,
everything,
Morgan?
your mind, because of the amount of amphetamines, and you're a child with your brain and all the connections being formed. So you're like, so this is how people think. This is what they do socially. This is what they do like this. This is what they do like this. This is what you do like this. And you're in a grade 2 room and you're analyzing everybody. You're analyzing them socially. You're not listening to the teacher, because anytime you want to know what they're doing in this class, you pay attention
Did you
for
take
10
amphetamines
minutes,
tonight?
and you get the whole lesson. You understand addition and subtraction. And then when you're in grade 3 and 4, you understand, oh, division is just subtraction. Multiplication is just plussing. There's actually only subtraction and addition. And it's all simple.
Yeah.
All you
Okay,
do
can I
is
show something?
It's always so simple. It's always
I
so
got something to
simple.
show.
Stitchman, what are you gonna say? Go ahead.
Morgan, I got something to show. Okay, you guys can talk
Go
to
ahead.
or whatever. But okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Show
This
it.
is a. I'm sorry.
Let's see what
this
he,
is
he always comes up with good stuff.
What the prayer we're praying to God can do for you.
He's awoke in Christ.
Oh, dude, I am God's woken.
What's the
Like,
power
I
of
am
prayer right
the
here?
living God.
Right?
Like,
Prayer
I
helps.
choose Him, and I'm not
Play
afraid
the
to
music
die.
over it, Morgan.
Listen,
Play the music.
Morgan. No. Watch and listen.
All right. Listen.
Just watch.
Maybe he is. But what if he is?
Ready? Prayer helps, dude. Ready? Here goes.
For changing my name. Look it up. What is that? I am not. Put your hands. I am not going with you. I object to this. This is not legal. You guys that do not own me, I'm not your property. It's illegal.
What country was
I
this?
gotta watch this once a year.
U.S.
What is the charge?
USA.
What charge? What is the charge? Doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Do you have no compassion in your life? You're under arrest. What for?
No, he isn't.
It matters.
He's not. They have the right to arrest a different man. They have no lawful.
Wait, listen.
All I did was change my name, and your evil witch queen says it's not allowed to be. You're resisting. I am resisting your aggressions against me in favor that they are illegal. And I am not your property, and I have changed my name, and I am not a criminal, and I am never in crime, and I'm at peace. You understand you're under arrest? I am under arrest of anything that you say. I do not speak your language. I am less than I am in your kingdom.
He's good.
I love it.
Belong to you. I believe in you, Father in heaven, and His name is Yahweh. Yahweh. I call in
Do they let this guy go or not?
and invoke the angel. Favor protection.
They're not going to let him.
They tased him. Watch.
That I am blessed that I am in their hands, but that it is I am at peace with Father in heaven. And I am in blessed life.
Yep, and they know how evil they are. They are afraid of God. You might think they aren't, but they are.
I'm a poet and an artist.
That's what I did in court. I
Sing
called
a
him out.
song less for you.
Oh,
I
they're
would
rich.
bless the boys in blue. I would bless the thunder
Yep,
in
bless
your
them.
ears. I'm 7
He's
ways
stronger
to
than both
shed
of
your
you.
tears.
Look at that real man. Look at that real man.
I'm less that I would favor anything I savor in the day.
4 days
I'm
in.
favored in the blessings that I see.
These guys are cowards. Look how scared they are. They have to subdue the man of God.
They could have locked him up by now. They still let him talk. Maybe they don't have
He's
backup.
allowed to fight.
Maybe they
a
make
real
the
man
wait
for
backup
sure.
to come.
Imagine if he actually was as strong as Samson and is even choosing not to for our sake and the children.
What's Jubilee? He's saying. What's that? What's Jubilee?
I don't know.
Oh!
I am defending myself.
They tased his ass.
I wish the Lord would let it give him strength.
Oh, he got away. He gets
Yes!
away. Yes!
Yes!
Yeah,
It gave
run!
him the
Run, Forrest,
energy.
run!
When you're hooked up to God, it gives you power.
The truth shall set you free.
It doesn't work, man.
So did he get away? They never
Yes,
caught him?
because it
It
gave
takes
him
enough time,
power.
and you're gone anyway.
He was a really big deal
Let
on
me
the
kill
internet
you
for a
with
while.
God and turn on the chair.
But did they?
Zap!
I used to watch
Uh-oh.
this video
But did they
yearly
catch him
just to give me
ever, or did he
inspiration.
get away? Is what I want to know.
He
Ray,
got away,
they
and they
zapped
got
him
away.
and it went up his spine, hit his adrenals,
That was
and
Canada,
he
huh?
broke away. Bang! With
Dude,
the
you see that?
power
get it.
the
Okay,
zapper
okay.
gave him
They
because
zapped
he was
him.
already hooked
Morgan.
up to God, right
Okay,
to
we
him in
get
his
it.
mind.
We
So
get
then
it.
when they hit him,
Thank you,
his
Sin,
brain
for
is
playing.
thinking,
Thank you,
God,
Sin, for
God,
playing
and it hit
that.
every nerve, and he
I
jumped,
enjoyed
and
it.
he got away.
Maybe just as much as Morgan did, but
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
Thank you
we
for
all
playing
enjoyed
that.
it. That was a good job, Cinch. That was crazy how he. So does it? But does it say in the story like
His name is
did they ever
Les.
catch him? They caught
Ray,
him.
they
Never
can't
shut
catch
up.
him, and they
No, he
were
became
paralyzed by his
He was really
words.
big on the internet for a long time.
It's all right. Morgan fills
His
the
name is
empty
Les.
spaces.
Something Les. I think Brian
I,
Les or something like that.
Morgan
I
fills the
like
empty
the idea
spaces.
of that the
What's
real
the
man
Jubilee thing
is
he kept
getting
saying? He
beat
said
up
something
on.
about Jubilee. He had.
Do you
It's like I
understand
won't
what
memorize
happens
the
to your
words he was
body when
saying.
you humble yourself? It goes twist a little more this way, loading up for the wham! Your body twists
like
and
that.
coils
That
as you
sounds like
humble
fun.
yourself
Dude,
like a
guys,
snake. Every
it's too
muscle
early
of
in
a
the
Hey,
morning
man.
for
Morgan,
to handle
don't
Oh,
this.
threaten me with a
man.
good time, all right? Don't
Do
threaten me
you
with a
know
good
what
time.
happens if you get hit
Twist
with
one
the
up.
pineal gland, even
I'll
a
have
whip?
what he's
You
having.
turn into a
2 of them.
wild animal. That's what they're trying to breed out of your children. The fact that alienation is real. Do you know the movie Alienation? We give them this
No.
chemical, the slaves, all the time. They feel
Yeah.
pleasure. Do you know what happens if we get a
It
large
sounds
dose
like the
of that
Gun
chemical?
Sublime album.
We evolve and turn into wild animal, crazy, creaking werewolves.
You should make a song about it. Play it right now.
Shapeshifters.
Do it, Morgan. Let's go. Sing a
1,
song
2,
about it.
3, 4.
Is the beast that they fear in the night. With adrenaline and water and your veins pounding, you become a rock of water and cannot be defeated. Once the water pounds in your
He called
veins,
Yahweh.
bullets cannot penetrate. It hits the water and
Yes, he
drops,
did.
and you do everything God tells your hands to do. Like it's turns you into a machine that can't be stopped. I hate using the word machine because that's what their brainwashing has done. Turn
Words have
people from
meaning.
understanding a man is God's son.
Yeah.
Office headlights ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. Office headlights ringing in my ears, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go, let go. 40 days too fast, 40 nights too slow. How long have I been asleep? You must have been awake to know. You must have been awake to know. Ripples, bubbles, pretty girls. I'm not guilty, 'cause you're pretty. Worried I'll look at your face when you should be looking. You'll be okay. Smile says, holy roller skates on white bread. Off-ice headlights ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. Caught like a deer, stars we pay. You'll be okay, smile says, holy roller skates on white bread. Offers headlights, ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. For the days too fast, the nights too slow. Long have I been asleep. You must have been awake to know. You must have been awake to know. Papa's headlights ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. Papa's headlights ringing in my ear. Let go, let go, let go, let go. As stars repay, as stars repay, as stars repay, as stars repay. Papa's headlights.
Nice, Morgan. It sounded really good, man. And the voice too. We need the voice. We need the voice, Morgan. You should play some songs with us on Jam Depot.
Yeah.
Right?
You think?
Better act laying down the drop, 'cause got the spot. No, it's a top. Better on the drop, laying down the spot. Never wanna stop, never gonna drop, never gonna stop.
Yeah.
See, man, one string is all you need to
Wait,
actually write the song.
did you just
it's a
play?
full instrument.
You just played on one string? Was that what you're doing?
Yeah, oh yeah, right.
Wait,
That's
all your strings are broken.
write
You
the
only have.
song, man. It's like all the way, and then you go and you do it by doing chords when you actually.
Oh, you got strings. I know you normally have like 5 strings, right? You're still missing a string, or did you get it together?
No. I kept it without the string, Ray. That's how I know. That's how I know what God wants me to do. See, I've been playing for so long, Ray, that if you give me
With
all the
5
strings,
strings?
I almost don't even want to play anymore because it's like, oh yeah, that again, 10,000 billion things I know I can do on this, a million tricks I can make it go zam. So it's like, hey
Yeah.
man, go over there and change all those tuning knobs around. Now
No.
just make sure that they sound good when I play each one. But
And
don't
try to
let me
do it
know
with
what they
just
are.
these
Now
3
take one of these
strings.
strings off. Take one of the strings off. Here you go, Morgan. Try using this. Okay. Oh, that's a different sound. Now I'm getting all different ideas again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I get it. You know your instrument well, and you don't want it to change the sound at
Like,
all.
listen, like, okay, other people, right? They're sitting there doing this, doing that, doing the other thing, and never realizing when it comes to actually writing a song as a number one hit, they're
Yeah.
always melodies. They're never just monotone. Every single one
Yeah.
is a melody, meaning they've all. So listen, this is how a hit song goes. Just that, okay? And then it goes from that into a tab or a. Okay, but that's all it is. But it must be. But it must be the first thing that I did.
Yeah, the melody.
Or that thing. Okay, I got to remember what I was doing again because it's like even if you forget it, you don't know it. Like that thing that I was just doing.
If you
I was
forget it,
just
you
doing
don't
a
know
thing,
it.
and I was like, oh well, the thing I was doing before that was even better though.
Wow, he's got a bad lag.
I don't get a lag.
You've got to have that. That's how people remember it. And if you go through your mind of every American song, like what is the offspring of?
No, you're right. It always starts out with some melody. Yeah, the good ones.
That's why you can recognize a song in 3 or 4 notes.
You know what I mean? Like people don't even know that's Mary Moon. It's off of the Dumb and Dumber soundtrack. But I mean, they're all the same thing.
Yeah, every song.
Like, okay, I'll do Nirvana.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Rape me. Keep going. Rape me, my friend. Rape me. Rape me again. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
I
No.
confess to fool this girl. Big breath. She saw the wall. Self-assured. No. A dirty word.
Nice. Keep going. I love that song.
That's my favorite song.
Yeah, really.
Saw the wall. Self-assured. No.
In my senior year of high school.
Little tribe. It's always been and always will until the end.
Yeah.
Hey now, 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 hey now.
Wow.
She saw the war, self-assured, and no, the dirty word. Our little tribe has always been and always will until the end. Hey now, 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 hey now. My libido, a mosquito and a mosquito. My libido, a mulatto, a Mario. Hey now, hello, hello. Hey now, hello.
Hello.
Hey now,
Hello.
hey now,
Hello.
hey now,
Hello.
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 Hey now,
Hello.
hey now.
Hello.
It's my
Hello.
time and say now. Hello now. Hey now, it's night time. It's dangerous. Hey now, here we are entertainers. Hey now, hello, hello. Hey now, hello, hello. A mulatto, a mosquito, a albino, my libido. Hey now, 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 hey now. big breath.
Yeah, bust it out, Morgan.
You now, when the data's acting stupid and contagious.
He's in another realm.
When the data, hey, hey, hey. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Here we go. What was and what I confess to fool this girl. A big breath. Hey now, 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 hey now. And if I know a mosquito, my libido, that mosquito, my libido, and if I know my libido, that mosquito, and hello, 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 hello. What's it what I confess to this guest? A big breast. She saw the war and self-assured herself in that dirty word. Our little tribe has always been and always will until the end. Our little tribe has always been and always will until the end.
Nice.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Nice job.
Hey.
Songwriter's secret, man.
Unbelievable. I mean, I played Nirvana a lot.
Remix.
When I was younger, I was in a band. We played like strictly Nirvana.
Really?
Yeah, we had a singer that was just like the dude, and he could sing just like him, and he looked like him too.
What the heck?
And
That's funny.
his little brother was the drummer.
Dang.
And then me and my brother I played bass, and my brother plays guitar better than me.
That's funny, dude.
My little brother's better than me at guitar. One of them. I have two brothers.
Really? Yeah, me too.
Music runs in my family.
That's cool.
My youngest brother's a rapper, and he's really good.
Is he really?
Yeah, he raps better than me too.
Is he on YouTube?
No, he's on Facebook. David Flakes a lot.
Ah, nice.
Check him out. I don't think he raps on Facebook, but he makes 360-degree motorcycle videos.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he rides his bike in 360-degree GoPro.
Yeah.
Door and I see a red door. I see a red door and I
What are the words? You want it? You want to paint it black, or you want it painted black?
Yeah.
What do you remember? What do you remember, Morgan? Want to paint it black?
The title is Painted Black.
There we go. Let's see, I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. No color, no more, cause my green circle turned to simple black.
I saw that video, Dana.
I love, you know what my favorite one? Under My Thumb,
I
man,
see a
from the
line of
Stones.
cars and they're all painted black.
Under My Thumb.
The girl who won't have me down under my thumb.
My favorite Stone song.
The girl who won't have me down. It's down to you. The way she talks when she's looking down onto me. The change has come. She's under my thumb. Oh, yeah, take it easy, baby.
Hey, thank you, Rocky
Take
Shepherd.
it easy,
We
baby.
got another super
Bum,
sticker.
under my thumb. The girl here, yes.
Hey, Morgan.
Morgan,
you know, Morgan, you know this one.
Under my thumb.
Morgan, you can play. I know you can play this one if you can play all those.
It's down to
Right?
you. The way she spokes when she's spoken down onto you. It's a new slow. The power I can build up before saying the words. It's a force too strong. You'll have to speed up. Live. I wanna give with my heart full. I've been to Redwood, I've been to Hollywood. I keep searching for a heart of gold. I got it, Ray. I got you.
Yeah.
I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood. You keep me searching for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind. It's
Neil
such a
Young.
fine wine.
I've been to Redwood.
I've been searching for a heart of gold.
It's like this.
When I'm getting old.
It's easy. I used to know it. Let me look it up. Yeah. Nice. Hold on, let me look it up.
Something like that.
Yeah.
That was bad, bro.
It's like this. It's like this.
Little something like this.
And I'm getting old. I wanna live
I wanna kiss. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's these expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. I've been the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind. It's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keep me searching for a heart of gold. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, they used to play up in the hills in La Honda, up in Santa Cruz Hills, man, up in this little place.
I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence.
Yep. Yeah.
I can feed on the powerless when the cup's already overfilled. I'm going hungry.
I'm going hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morgan knows it.
I'm going hungry.
I'm going hungry. Yeah. How about this one?
I can feed on the powerless when the cup's already
I'm out of tune. Hold on. Let me fix it. I can hear
Ooh,
it.
Carry On, Wayward Son. We got a request.
Yeah, what is that one? Carry On My Wayward Son. Who is that? I know the song.
That's
Kansas.
Yeah.
Go ahead, play it more.
Carry on our wayward son.
Oh yeah, there'll be peace when you are gone. Yeah, all right. Let me look it up. I know it.
I can see I still wasn't
Kansas.
blind, man.
Carry On Your Wayward
Son. But it flew too high. Though my eye could see, I still was a blind man.
So my mind could think I
My
still
was
was
the
a
event of the
man.
season. Set my course for some wings of fortune. Right. Something. I got all the
can
verses
hear
mixed up,
them
man.
say.
Yeah.
I never read these before. These are cool.
Gotta get the water in there.
I never read the lyrics before.
It's
I tried to access them all at once. I could see them all at once. They started coming down each line, like on top of each other.
The intro's not there for me. It's weird. They
masquerading man with a reason.
Yeah, me neither.
My
See that?
event of the
It's
season.
weird, right?
That's funny. Or does it start like that? Is that how it starts?
I'm talking about on ultimate guitar chords.
Oh.
There's no. They're like who. Usually they have the best people that figure out the chords on ultimate guitar. There's a few other ones I use, but like people figure it out. But like right there, it's not. They're saying NC. Like they don't know. Like whoever figured it out, they didn't figure out the beginning. And that's like the top site. So someone needs to figure out the beginning of that song and go put it up there. That's the way they do it. Transcribe it.
Well, you got like what part? You got to be able to hear the song in your head to know like what part. Like, is there a guitar part? Is there like
Yeah, I don't even know the song that well.
Is there a part that goes like this before that they're talking about? Like, you know what I mean? That you can hear on that.
There's a little bit of a riff. Hold on, I'll try to play
exactly.
it.
I just want to make sure I'm in tune.
Ooh, Dust in the Wind. Anybody know how to play that?
Oh, that'd be sick.
Oh, I could play Dust in the Wind. I could do that. But I want to get this other one done.
That'd take me back to being a kid right there.
You guys want to hear Dust in the Wind? All right, we'll go to that in a second.
So I got you.
Passes my eyes up.
Dust in the wind. All we are is
Close my eyes.
I know it. It's a D
Only
minor.
for a moment. And the
we
moment.
are is dust in the
It's. I realize now is when the mic's there that the fact that I'm seeing all the right notes perfectly really comes into play.
The mic.
Yeah, no, like the fact that it with the reverb because dust in the wind.
Ooh,
The fact that it follows all my perfect
I know,
modulations
right?
working
That could be a thing.
seriously. It's why they keep on going correctly modulating as opposed to like other things that go mind go.
I don't like that one.
Only for a moment,
That's not the way I want it.
A refrain is a part of a song.
There's a lot of chords I think that don't belong there.
Play something easy like
Well, you're looking up tabs online. They don't always give you the right.
Mine says verse and then refrain. So that's how a song breaks down, a verse and a refrain.
Yeah, sometimes. Give me a sec.
all we are is dust in the wind. I just
dust in the wind.
all my life. Nothing is immortal but the earth and sun. Nothing is forever but the earth and sun.
Sky.
Pass me my eyes of mediocrity.
I can learn that in the key of Morgan.
And all your money won't another minute buy. Don't you know?
That's crazy. It's in there somewhere.
Interesting. I'm just playing that. I'm doing that on like one note, and then like. Dust. In the wind. my blood. It's neat, you know. Just like
Nah.
see, like if you want to do a song, you know, like okay, like just making up something totally new. Like I'm just holding the guitar. It's like it's missing strings and this and that. You know, I put my fingers on it, but like. You got it. It's amazing. Like, see, like when I'm dropping down like hammers and notes, it sounds like cool. Like, you know, you can do cool shit with that.
Check this one out, Morgan. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, there it is. We'll do that one later. All right, we'll do that one later. Me and Super Sidewinder are gonna do that. That song.
That's neat. Like
we're gonna do on the ukulele and shit. We'll figure it out. On a cobweb afternoon, a room full of emptiness by a freeway. I confess I was lost in the pages of a book full of death, believing I will die alone. If it's good, you'll later rest anywhere we wanna go. And on my deathbed, I will pray to God and the angels, baby Jesus, like a Christian, gonna take me to heaven, to a place I recall. I was there so long ago. The sky is blue, the wine is bled, and there you laid me on.
Nice.
Not bad.
Listen to the rain falling down like water on the sand. Listen to the rain falling, bubbling on the plain. sitting punching, watching all the rain come down, trying to keep my head from getting wetting down on the rain. Sitting on this park bench thinking about all the things in time. Maybe I should smoke a joint or just let it all seem to enliven. Try to make the guitar sing like Midtown traffic in Palm Springs, yeah. Downtown traffic in the summer, when it's getting so hot in the city. All the cars are packed in like sardines. Sideways hard and you can see those wavy lines. They're looking like wiggling beans. Wiggling beans. Maybe San Francisco Bay, and we'll say hello as the dolphins play all day. Used to be Al Capone's favorite place to stay, right beside the Golden Gate, USA. New York kind of sway. People on the subway, kind of crazy pace of the city gate. Listen to the cab horns as they play.
Yeah, man. I love it. It's great to have live music.
Macy's, 4th Street, Rodeo Drive, coming up on the right. Hollywood and Vine, coming right up.
Nice. This is awesome, Morgan.
Yeah, man. It's like I just had like the rain outside is just coming down outside.
Oh, I think it's raining here
window.
too.
Yeah, here too.
Yeah,
I think it's
man.
nice.
It's the rain.
Nice. It's gonna cool it down because I had to shut my screen off because I had to take my shirt off, dude. I'm sweating so bad here.
It's the rain of what's not the second coming, but what comes after the second coming. It's my angels and God's angels. They're entering in, and this rain is signifying.
Oh, Joe K's back. Oh, he left again. He was back, then he left again.
The barometric pressure changes when the clouds break and the rain comes.
So I had a request for Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Someone to play part of it.
You could do it. Go for it.
Yeah, it gets.
I don't know how to do it.
In the middle, but I'll play a piece of it. I told you it gets complicated in the middle.
Oh,
Ready?
and just begin to.
Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Is that it right there? Yeah. Don't worry about a thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. It's gonna be alright. I rose up this morning, rose to the rising sun. Singing sweet song, singing some this is our message. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing a sweet song, melody so pure and true. This is our message to you. Yeah. Yeah, Rocky Shepherd. Hey, thanks for coming on anyway, Rocky Shepherd. Even though you didn't get a word in, but thank you. Sorry about that. It was a big panel. I wish I was a neutron bomb. Once I could go. I wish I was twice, but somehow still lived on. I wish I was
evidence. I wish I was a cure. With 20 million hands upraised.
The star that went on top. I was the evidence. Wish I was the sound of 15 million hands upraised and open toward the sky. I like that one.
See, that's the kind of song you can write all day. I mean, like I can't, like you know.
Yeah, I can write the words to that all day. Yeah.
But the thing is, man,
Wish I
it's being
was
able to
a
do that melody.
millionaire. Yeah.
Wish, and then the thing, like with me, sometimes I think,
The way
I still
Eddie,
go up and down, and I can write the words later.
the way Eddie sings, you mean? The way can you sing like him?
You wanna hold? I wish I was the evidence. I wish I was a cure. With 20 million hands. See, you know the real lyrics, but it doesn't matter. You know?
Yeah, no, it doesn't
20
matter.
million hands upraised and never counting more. You know what I mean? You know, it's
Yeah,
like,
you could say anything.
exactly.
I like this one too, Morgan. It comes in like this.
I got it. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I love it, man. I know it.
Right here. And it goes into the rest of it. The waiting drove me mad. I'm fine. You're finally here, and I'm a mess. I'll take your interest back. Can't let you run inside my head. I don't want to take what you can't give. I would rather starve than eat your bread. Oh, Morgan. Got it. Keep going, Morgan. I'll back you up with the bass. I love the beginning part, you know. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I'm waiting to come in. My fingers got cramped. How about this one, Morgan?
That was cool, man.
Yeah, we were rocking. Yeah, you know it.
Oh, dude, I know that I am. You're singing to the radio, singing a song that I don't know, and maybe we can transcendent to consequence.
I like this next part. Yeah. It's all on two strings too, Morgan. Basically one string. Yeah. Yeah. You got it higher up, but that's where it's at.
Transcendental consequence.
Yeah. Transcendent. You are. It's who you are. You are who you are.
And don't let Satan accursed the voice of the Lord. I do not use my voice for sex.
The lunatic is on the grass. That lunatic is on the grass. Days change me once again and rearrange me till I'm sane. The lunatic is in my heart. That lunatic is in my heart.
On the rocks, it's on the rocks. And if the diamond fades into dust, you on the dark side of the pool.
I like it. All right, bathroom break for me. Bathroom break. You keep going.
I don't know what I am playing. I'm laying down, don't say it's late.
REO Speedwagon. I like them too. I don't have my guitar out to do REO Speedwagon tonight. I have my acoustic. But if I had the Fender all set up, I could probably do it. I gotta think acoustically now. I can hear the bands. You want to do it?
The thing, look at a simple pattern, and then the music makes it.
We're gonna do House of the Rising Sun.
And then the music makes it. It's always the song. It's the rock and roll. Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'll wait till he comes back around.
That's right. The guitar's always just playing a novelty chord, like a chord like. That's right, and that's how come all songs are trying to find a way to play the same old chord in a way that's different. But I always find it. They always find it. But it's always the same couple chords played over and over again. Because it's the song. It's the song. I'm gonna sing this one.
You can sing it?
Yeah, I'll be doing the singing on this one. I gotta roll on it.
Sing it.
There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it's been of many years or more. And Lord, I know I'm one. Other was a gambling, skipper brave and true. 5 passengers that sailed that day on a 3-hour cruise. Oh, the stars getting rough. The mighty ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, your minnow would be lost.
It ends like that.
Yeah.
Man, you could. That's one of those songs you could just play all night, Morgan. Like one night, I think me and Super Sidewinder were playing it for like 8 hours straight.
Oh, you can if you can take. There are lots of songs that are 3-chord pattern, man, and you can just play that pattern over and over again, and
it's like 3
sing
chords.
anything.
Like
Yeah, man.
E7. Yeah, it climbs though. It really, I like it.
And all these chords. I mean, the neat thing is they're all not the same. I mean, they're all different, but I mean, it's the song that are different. In the days of you, I was told what it means to be a man.
We don't need no education.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control.
I need new string. I need new strings. Is what I need.
And so do I. I need to get. Yeah, I need to get new. Well, obviously.
I let Joey Hot Strings play my guitar, and he was like, "Dude, that G string is chewed up." And this dude has like a guitar made out of like, I don't know, a bunch of shit that he put together, a Frankenstein guitar. And he's like, "Dude, your G string needs it's all chewed up. It is. It's gonna break. It'll probably break tonight. I don't care."
Oh, good. I'm out of papers.
All right, Super. All right, Super? Stairway to Heaven. I know there's a flute in that fucking song at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, Super.
Let's go.
You ready? You ready, Super?
I gotta find a key. I'm figuring it out.
All right. I'll just keep playing until you get it. And then it's like this, Super. And then the rest of it I have to look up, but I can play it.
That was nice. That was nice, Cat. It's fucking right.
And I thought down the road. It's like.
And as we wind on down the road, there walks a lady beyond. No shine bright light and.
It's fast. It gets fast, but it's not that fast. It's not too fast for me. Nothing's too fast for me. They call me Johnny Fastball. Johnny Fast, hot nuts. Hot as balls. He's figuring it out still. Once you get there, I'll play it again. I don't care.
No, that's all right, man.
I'm waiting. I'm way ahead of you.
I'm just stubborn about like decoding it, and then when I get the key,
Here's one. Here's one. Here's a good one.
Fun.
I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep but running out. It's time ticks by. Still I try. Fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go.
I need a different pick. This one's too thick. It's too thick. It's too thick. Hold on. You know what I mean? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I have one somewhere.
Yeah, I don't get the song. I don't get the key. I got to figure it all out. It's fun.
My mind is stuck in overdrive.
Wouldn't matter anyway because I don't know the song to begin
Dried
with.
up and bulging out my skull.
Oh man.
My girl got me these picks super like for Christmas.
I
I don't
feel
know where
like
she got
they're
them.
gonna bleed.
But they're made out of like a weird type of wood, dude.
Dried up and
Oh yeah, I made some wooden picks a while back.
But
It's
they're
cool.
not. They don't feel like they're made out of wood though. They feel like they're made out of like a pick. You know.
Yeah.
They sound different. It's called. I'll tell you what the name of it is later. I gotta look it up.
That's the
I made some out of maple, black walnut.
No, it's a different type of. It's weird. It begins with a C.
The cherry ones were cool, man. I still got a couple.
It's none of those. I don't know what it is.
We go.
But it's weird because they have like a coating on the outside.
Yeah.
Then they sound different once the coating comes off. But but they're still good though.
I'm like, to try to get
you ready?
I'm feeling those lighters.
I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true color inside your ugly like me. I can see through you. See through the real you. I'm on the outside. I'm looking in. I can see through you. See your true colors inside your ugly like me. I can see through you. See through the real you. I haven't played this guitar in a while. I'm getting used to the sound of it again. It doesn't sound bad with the friggin' fan on. Can you notice I have a fan on?
No.
Super.
What's that?
You notice the fan? Is it bought? Is it?
No,
cheap?
not at all, dude. It's
nice. That's good. It's bothering me, but I need it.
I got my headphones out, so it's not like right in my ear anyway. But I don't hear it at all.
Let's see. about this one?
Papers don't have stickiness. I got to use the stove now to go like this. If you go out in the woods today. If you go out in the woods today.
I ain't coming in yet.
You go out in the woods.
Just shut up and listen. No, that's what he says in the song. Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. This is how we used to make the party start. We used to mix gin with Bacardi Dark, and when it kicks in, you can hardly talk. And by the sixth in, you could probably fall. You'll be sixth in, and you'll probably bark. And my prediction is you'll probably fall either somewhere in the hallway or the lobby hall, and then everything's spinning. I like that one. How we doing?
Yeah.
I don't know. How much more further are we gonna go with this, Super? You want to end the stream soon? You want to keep jamming? Is he still there? He must be taking a break.
No, I just muted for a second.
What do you want to do? Do you want to still go for a little while, or you want to end it?
I can go either way, man, but I would much rather play a song. Maybe I'll take a shot at maybe trying to pull something together.
What do you want to pull? What song?
I don't know what song.
Let's do. All right, let's go like this.
Right? Something. What song is it?
Last Dance with Mary Jane. Tom Petty.
In an Indian, he grew up in an Indian.
Yeah, you know it. Do you know it?
Mama, I never was around, but she grew up tall. She grew up right with the men and the boys on the Indian and they're pigeons down in Market Square. She's out in her underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. She grew up in an Indiana town, had a good-looking mama who never was around. She grew up tall and she grew up right with them Indiana boys on her Indiana night. She grew. I don't know what the rest of this.
She left town at the age of 18. She hit town at the age of 18. Blew the boys away.
And they both started grooving. And we gotta keep moving on.
Moving on.
Hey, how about we do spaceships? Super Sidewinder?
Do whatever you want, man. As long as we know what we're playing, we can all kind of shoot
you
at
know
it.
what I'm about to play?
I
Are you
feel
ready?
summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again.
Little spaceship, yeah.
Let's try to do it. If Earth's a sphere, then can you reproduce NASA? The Big Bang for me. Explosions don't create, they destroy things. There was a time when science used to prove things using the scientific method. Now it's all just a bunch of bullshit theory. I said, NASA, why are you so slow to go back to the moon? We're beginning to run out of patience. I said, NASA, hurry up. 88 billion a year in taxes. And all we do is pay for all your spaceships. Oh, yeah. Little spaceship. Oh, yeah. I sit there on my stairs. I know the earth is flat. I forgot how it goes. I lost it. You're swimming in a swimming pool of nonsense. There was a time when I wasn't sure, but I saw it for myself. Swimming in a swimming pool of nonsense. A little spaceship, yeah. Another spaceship, yeah, yeah. Put you on a spaceship, yeah. Put you on a spaceship, yeah, yeah. Just another spaceship, yeah. little spaceship. I've been smoking my weed tonight. Ain't trying to get in a fight. I didn't believe you when you told me it's flat, but now I can see it's flatter than the Thomas Slash hat, and the trolls don't change, but maybe their names. I love my time on this plane because I need truth. Yeah, and I need truth. I need truth. Whoa, I need truth. Spaceships. Now we got to get that one done, Super. That's one. That one. That's one. That one's in the hole. It's like my strings, like when I get to those low strings, are like so shitty you can barely. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need new strings, dude. It's not me. It's not the way I'm playing. It's the strings. They're like
rubbery.
No, they're actually like very stiff. Very stiff.
They're mine.
I wish they were rubbery and slinky like that. They're like they tensed up, dude. And it's hot as balls in here, which means it's about 90 degrees, but my balls are like 300. That's what that means when I say that.
Perfect.
Yeah, 300 degree ball sack. Enjoy it.
These are hot.
These nuts.
Mine's not because my body works properly, so the water comes out. So on the chair and everything, right? My ball sack is it just wet all day long. Every time I get up, it's just a puddle where my sack was because just all day long. All day long, the adrenaline just boom, 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 boom.
It's all those amphetamines they gave you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time I sit, like it doesn't even matter. It's like I'm sitting and it's like, oh my, it's not fair, man.
Oh man, too many amphetamines.
Maybe that's why they need space snorkels.
Jesus, when they give all these people these amphetamines. I know. I've seen them handing them out at the places. People pay like $500-$600 to get in, and then they're just like, boom, amphetamines. They give them like everything. It's like, dude.
In the States, they do. Oh hell yeah!
States, yeah.
They'll let them take the immediate release, and they'll let them buy it 2-3 times a day. Like,
it's only the private doctors.
They'll take it when you only need it once. Like it's like take it once, man. If it were the Vyvanse and the Adderall, yeah.
Forever Love said it's too much information about your balls sweating all day. Too much information.
I was thinking about getting the implant so I could ride mine around like a hippity.
This is a truth stream, so we just tell the truth. I mean, it's like the movie Liar Liar, which
do you want lies?
We can't lie. I cannot lie.
Truthers always overshare. We should know that by now.
Well, whatever. YouTube can take this stream and do whatever they want with it. I don't really know what's going to happen with this one. It's like I do my best to keep things under control, but there's always wild cards like Morgan who come in.
Right.
Just a wild card in the game, in the YouTube game. They throw a wrench at you every once in a while.
Priceless.
He's priceless. Yeah, Morgan's priceless. You can't pay a price for Morgan.
No.
You can't pay to learn Morgan's key and his sound. You can't pay a guitar teacher to teach you how Morgan sounds.
No.
That ain't gonna work out.
His sound is original, priceless. He plays in the key of God, son.
First thing a guitar teacher would say, no, man, those strings need to be 50 years old, and you got way too many, man.
I could spend 20 years trying to decode Morgan's sound, and unless I have that exact guitar the way he has it set up, I don't think I could do it.
And why in the hell are these?
And still, I won't be able to.
Man.
Yeah, it's because it's so hot out
there. Untune these strings. I mean, they all have to be different, but sound the same. What? They got to ring together at least.
I swear to God, my pen has been charging this whole time. Like, it still isn't full yet. I'm
As
starting
long as
to.
it
I'm
sounds
starting to
good,
not
I'll make
believe
up
it.
the words and the melody. I just need the tone to be right.
Well, anyways, I think we should end it here. This is a good spot. This is a good place.
Yeah, man. It's
Call it a win.
3:30, so Illuminati confirmed. Yeah.
Yeah, we're ending at exactly 3:30, and
end at 3:33, dude.
Whoa.
How about we got to hang on for 3 minutes?
All right, you tell me when the 3:33 marker goes off.
Oh, yeah. It's like, are you a Freemason, Morgan? No, but my grandfather and my dad and my mother and all the rest of the family are. But I'm not.
Morgan's son. Morgan's
Like,
son.
I don't know Tom
Bella's
Hanks' son.
Yeah.
And they most certainly aren't aware of me.
Well, we'll see one day. You might
Go stream. Thanks, Ray.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
That was a hoot. A hoot, man.
Yeah, Morgan's definitely out for God.
I don't know if I'll ever be the same again.
But after this stream?
Yeah.
I think this was a good one.
I think it changed me.
And just remember, they lie to us about everything.
It's all lies.